Welcome to everyone. Right now, it's time to discuss. It's going to be a time to discuss, and my stream will be made around my 10K. Gonna be a special stream. I'm gonna hang around for around 4 hours, as I promised. So yeah, that's gonna be a great one. You can ask me whatever you want. I will start making odds. Right now, I didn't have much time to make odds, so as long as somebody tunes in, I'm gonna work on the odds. I'm gonna try to keep the ball rolling. There are many events this weekend, so I will make something little for my fans. Yeah, I will make something little for my fans right now. Gonna create odds. Gonna start creating them. Later, gonna cover Champions League, and there will be many entertaining stuff all around the globe. So yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be very much fun. So I will start doing this, and let's see. I'm about to start creating odds. In around 1 hour, I hope this will be finished. Let me check with best fight odds. PFL, we got PFL, right? Babylon not covering. We've got CES, which is also good promotion. We got LFA, we got UFC on ESPN. Octagon I'm not covering, sorry for that. Let me see on Pro Boxing odds. On Pro Boxing, there are some good fights. There are some really, really good fights, and yeah, I really think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna try cover all of those. I'll start typing for the odds right now, but feel free to interrupt me whenever you want. I will start working on it right now. So let me see fight cards. Right, PFL. I'm just writing. I will check from time to time. PFL week 2. All right, so let me see. Rory McDonald versus Curtis Millender. I'm gonna write it one by one very slowly. Hey, thank you, Pay-Per-View Diesel. How are you, man? Thank you, Adolf. How are you? Yeah, 4 hours. Let's go. If I don't reply instantly, hello, Andre. If I don't reply instantly, just to know, I'm preparing the odds for my members. I'm preparing the odds. I'm preparing everything. So during the stream, I will, from time to time, I'm just typing now on PFL, but we're gonna hang around for 4 hours. So let's enjoy this one, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me see. Jason Pone versus Ray Cooper 3. Jason Pone versus Ray Cooper 3. Okay. I will reply to everybody. I just type few pairs, then I come, then getting back here. So let's see. Let me see the next one. Chris Camozzi. Ooh, this is hard pick. Chris Camozzi versus Emiliano Sordi. Emiliano Sordi won last time, but he is like out of shape, so this is a tough pick. I'm gonna see which way I'm going. Yuri will dominate this weekend, absolutely, man. I definitely agree that Jirka Prokashka is going to dominate this weekend, absolutely. I even think I also agree that Jirka Prokashka is going to dominate this weekend because I picked Jirka. I picked Jirka to win the fight, and as well as you know, that's one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons that I support. I'm a big fan of Jirka Prokashka, so I also think Jirka wins. Thibaut Zeferino. Gleison Thibaut. Actually, that is my hardest pick versus Joao Zeferino. Oh, man. Oof, Gleison Thibaut out-wrestled Khabib. I'm gonna put a tricky one here. Nikolai King versus Sadibou C. Nikolai wins. Okay, I'm typing one by one, so no worries. You got Reyes. Well, I'll be honest with you. If the fight advances into round 3, Reyes wins. I mean, if Jirka doesn't shut him down early, then Reyes is going to win. That is true. But I expect a quick stoppage from Jirka. Reyes. Man, Reyes is a cardio machine. I don't know much about Jirka's cardio, hence I followed him for a very long period of time in Rising. I followed him for a very long period of time. I follow Jirka since the year 2012. So yeah, Gleison, yeah, man, that's one of the reasons why I would gladly pick against Gleison, if you know what I mean. I would definitely pick against Gleison here. But that's a hard pick, considering the fact that Vinny Magalhães, Cesar Ferreira. Oof, another tricky. Vinny Magalhães. Vinny Magalhães is one of the worst strikers I've ever seen, honestly, but his BJJ rocks. His BJJ is simply out of this world. Antonio Carlos Jr., Tom Lawler. That should be an easy pick. Let me see. Dan Spawn. Martin Hamlet. That's going to be for Jordan Young versus Jordan Young. I'm just doing my picks for Vinny wins. I got also, let me see, Cesar Ferreira versus Nick Roerick. That's gonna be a tricky pick. Yeah, let me see. Yes, long time. I don't think Reyes will take here his power. We will see though. Reyes' experience could be a big factor. Yeah, true. That could be a very much of a big factor. I definitely agree about that one. When it comes to that aspect of the game, experience is one of the most critical aspects of the game, as well as you know, because if you're not experienced enough, that could really be a problem. And as well as you know, Jirka's experience is not bad. He fought at Rising. He's got 30 fights under his belt. But on the other side, you're meeting a guy who, well, somebody is probably gonna criticize me for that, but you're fighting a guy who defeated John Jones. I know many of you will not agree with this, but I scored about 48-47 in the favor of Reyes. He fought Nemco before too. He is the champ. Yes, true. Reyes has, you think, better stamina, right? Yes, Reyes has better stamina. Nobody can question that. I back that up all day long. If you want to say better stamina, I hope that's what you wanted to say. Better stamina, yes. Now I'm transitioning to CS 62. Oh, Denis Paiva was so unlucky. Let me see. Jared. I'm just typing from time to time. Let me see. Abel Ramos versus Omar Figueroa. That's gonna be a hard pick, man. I need to think. It's a hard one, man. Really much of a hard one. Reyes has a chin. He just got caught by a huge combo by Jan. That's true, man. Jan really shut him down. I would probably say Abel Ramos, but that's a hard fight, man. Reyes never let go of his successes against John Jones. That's why, that's what got him beat up. Are you a fan of Pogba? Sure thing. Of course, I'm a fan of Pogba. And you? How's you going about that aspect of the game? How's everything going? With you on Pogba? I know, man, but that's a hard fight. confident picks for Saturday. Let me see. For Saturday, confident picks. You will laugh, but I am going to say Jirka is my confident pick. Merab Dvalishvili and Luma Lukbunmi are my most confident picks. Luma Lukbunmi and Merab Dvalishvili. You know, Loma Lukbunmi and Merab Dvalishvili are my most confident picks. I know I had interview with Cody Stamen, but I simply think Merab's wrestling is too good for Cody, if you know what I mean. I had an interview with Stamen, nothing but respect for the guy, but I must say that I think Cody's wrestling is good, but Merab is on a whole different level. Now let me type Dallin Wilson versus Gary Belletto Jr. Dallin Wilson versus Gary Belletto Jr. Let me see. Gregory Smith versus Yuri Pantero. Yuri wins. Just to save this, I'll say as picks. All right. Okay, I'm here still chatting. Let me see. Aloma, Benitez and probably Chikadze. Reyes is on downfall, agree. Na kraju se došlo. Pa, nažalost, morao sam zbog Lige šampiona da presečem. Ja sam hteo 5, ali znaš da Liga šampiona počinje u 9 i onda znaš i sam zašto. Mislim, ja sam hteo 5, ali odmah da nadovežem Ligu šampiona, tačno ne bi znao gde sam. Loma regains her respect June 26th. I can't wait. Vilhi? Loma versus Japanese guy. Yeah, no. He's gonna regain the experience. Yuri first round KO. If Yuri wins via stoppage, that's going to be within first 2 rounds. Da, inače da nema Liga šampiona išao bi svih 5, a onda treba i to. Razmislit ću za one da those time, pa vidjet ću. So yeah, Jirka. Loma gonna dominate and make probably. Loma is a heavy favorite on that one. Let me see. Damon Blackshear versus Joe Penafiel. I think Damon is a better fighter here. Blake Smith versus Charlie Ranke. Blake wins. Let me see more. Brian versus Hugh McKenna. Adrian wins. Okay, let me see. Additionally, hey, play UFC 4. No, I don't play. I don't have Sony PlayStation. That would be another unnecessary thing in my life because I would do nothing else. So better to stay out of it. I love UFC 4 though. Tribe Tokyo MMA. Let's go. Reyes can't start slow against Yuri. Against Yuri, nobody can start slow. Sound is distorted. I know, man. I know. But anyway, I want to say that Reyes, you can't start slow against Jirka Prochazka. It's simply impossible because Jirka Prochazka is going to start aggressively. And Jirka Prochazka is going to start aggressively. That's what I'm trying to say. Jirka always starts aggressively. Juja Wakamatsu versus Adrian Moraes, fantasy fight. I'm going to go with Juja Wakamatsu, man. I think Adriano Moraes is on a downfall. That's what I think at the moment. I really think the guy is on a downfall. So, and I'm a big fan of Juja Wakamatsu. So my heart chooses here a bit. Anthony Enzo versus Christian Tyler Foster. Just to finish this, Andrew Whitney. All right, and let me see with LFA, then I'm gonna go with UFC. All right, let me hear. Venom Page, Israel Adesanya, that would be a fantasy fight I wanna see. But I would go with Venom for that fight. I'm a big fan of Tribe Tokyo fighters. Me too. Really, Adesanya gonna smash him in 1 minute. I think Adesanya is a better fighter, but I would pick Venom Page because of his entertaining fighting style. I would fish for the upset, despite I know that upset would have never happened. Well, I'm just a fan, man. I mean, if we're gonna talk realistically, Israel Adesanya would be -600 favorite. But just a fan. Adesanya versus Vettori too, thought. I think Vettori wins. I recorded the prediction. MVP is hype job. Probably. I agree. But in that fight against Ross Houston, I believe Ross Houston won that fight. So, yeah, I would just pick it for fun. But I think Adesanya is a better fighter. If you're asking me what I mean, I really think Adesanya is a better fighter. But Adesanya Vettori, I think Vettori wins for the second time. That's definitely something I believe. It's going to happen. Chandler versus Oliveira. I picked Chandler for that fight, but I'm very much non-confident. Oliveira can submit him very easily. Either Oliveira submits him, either Chandler knocks him out. There is no solution number 3, I guess. I don't see a solution number 3. Yeah, I'm gonna see it how it goes, and definitely I'm pretty much confident on. Pretty much confident, if you know what I mean, that Israel Adesanya would defeat Venom Page. But on the other side, I have to tell you that it would be a fight that brings a lot of fans, and that's something I really, really want to see. So yeah, Adesanya KO inside the first 3 minutes. That would probably happen. I definitely agree about that. That would probably happen. So I really much think it would be a very, very much of a hard way to go, especially for. I think it would be a very much of a hard way to go, especially for Michael Venom Page, because Michael Venom Page would be really, you know what you say, a hype job or a powerful fighter, or I just think Adesanya would win, but I would pick MVP for fun. Trizano versus Klein. I don't know who's favorite here, but I prefer Trizano's fighting style. That's what I prefer. But I don't know. That's a tricky fight to pick. I would probably go with Trizano. But again, that's just because I'm a fan. I'm like, I would have to do a detailed analysis of that fight. I actually did many different detailed analysis. So I don't know, man. That's a hard fight to pick, but yeah, I see you are pretty much well-rounded when it comes to all martial arts, which is good, which is really, really good. I got to praise that. I really much got to praise that. Yeah, your well-roundedness is really much good. Actually, I had an interview with Terence McKinney, which is awesome. One of LFA guys that fights had an interview. Joshua Silveira versus Rafael Viana. That's my lock of the night. For LFA. I will continue with UFC later. Let me see. I'm going with Klein. Izzy will be very hard to beat at 185. That is true. Izzy is very much dominant at 185. But in the case, I assume you watched and rewatched the first fight against Vettori, Vettori was cutting angles very well as you could have probably seen. So when a guy cuts angles like this, it's a nightmare for your opponents. And Vettori is one of rare guys who were able to drag easy to the corner, even to the ground. I mean, I was pretty much surprised with the skills of Vettori. Yeah, he's a very well-rounded all-rounder. So when it comes to Marvin Vettori, I really have to say that he simply looked too good in that fight against Israel Adesanya. I think Adesanya won. I scored it 29-28 for Adesanya, but Vettori was very good in that fight. And I understand why Dana White wants to run it back. Izzy is a real cruiserweight, so middleweight was his second division. You can call it that way. I think Izzy's normal weight is around 195, 197. And yeah, he's a real cruiser. Yeah, he's a real cruiserweight. I can't criticize him for that. I really back that up all day long. Now I'm gonna focus on UFC picks. Now Felipe Colares, Luke Sanders. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You are right, pay-per-view. You are definitely right about that one. I back that up all day long, man. I'm just typing picks for members, but I'm discussing with you. So please go for it. Ask questions. Gabriel Benitez versus Jonathan Pierce. Benitez looks too dominant to me here. Well, let's see. Andreas Michailidis versus KB Bullard. This is insane odd because Michailidis is not that good. But I don't like KB Bullard, so not a fan of KB Bullard, honestly. Man, some fighters are pretty much Blachowicz. TC Blachowicz fun. Slažem se. Like a normal 195er, but when he fought at cruiserweight, he only had to gain pounds. That's true, man. Easy fought at heavyweight, but he was never over 220. Yeah, I know. Some moments from the past kind of reminded me of that. I was thinking like, oh man, is it really going to happen or not? At the end of the day, Easy Boy, well, middleweight is okay, but yeah, fighting at 220, I've heard of that, but how, man? He couldn't weigh over 205, 200. There's no chance he could have weighed that much. So that was kind of a big surprise to me. Only that. Okay, I respect everybody's opinion, mano. Let me see. Loma Lugbunmi, Sam Hughes. That is my most confident pick of the night. Loma Lugbunmi. Sam Hughes is not UFC caliber. Loma wins. So let's see. Luana Pinheiro versus Randa Marcos. I think I'm gonna go for the underdog. Then let's see. Luana. I have no dilemma. Poliana Botelho is a very much better fighter. So let me see. All right, any more discussion? That isn't only or just that. Skill is everything for Izzy. Now you want what? I actually think Vettori wins that fight. If you're, I've seen running back Israel Adesanya versus Marvin Vettori too. I assume Dana White wants to see that fight because Vettori nearly defeated Adesanya. And very surprised Rose knocked Zhang out so fast. I was not surprised because of a knockout, because Rose has best taekwondo in that division. I was not surprised, but I was surprised because the knockout happened so early on in round one. I was surprised because Bailey held her arms like this, and in normal situation, when you meet a kickboxer, you're gonna block that. But with a taekwondoka, it's a trick. It goes like this and bang. So against taekwondoka, never hold a guard like this. Always like this, narrow. Then Whittaker win against Vettori. Whittaker deserved the title shot, but Dana White wants money, and everybody knows that. Plus, Italy has never had the champ, so I don't think it's okay, but there are some things you can't change. So I hope we are going to see Robert Whittaker dethrone in Vettori after that. But again, who knows? Jotko versus Strickland. You are gonna criticize me, but I picked Jotko to win, and Jotko is a heavy underdog. Yeah, Dustin Jacoby versus Jon Cutelaba. That's a tricky one. Jon, but tricky one. Very much tricky fight for me. So let me see. I wish that so much, me too. I forgot how much Weili gets hit by head kicks. Actually, Weili's head kick defense is terrible. She has one of the worst head kick defenses I've ever seen in my whole life, and her head kicks are pretty much. Her head kick defense is pretty much terrible, as well as you know. I've never seen worse head kick defense in my whole life. So Weili is actually a great fighter, but she really needs to work on that aspect of the game. Let me see, Swanson Chikadze. And Reyes versus Prokashka. Here wins. Okay, that should be like how many fights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Now I will have to switch to boxing, I guess. Yeah, she just hits too many head kicks. That's pretty much true. Joanna hit her with a lot of head kicks, right? Yeah, absolutely. And I've got to tell you, she is hitting a lot of these front kicks, her front kicks. She is pretty much vulnerable, and you know why? Because Weili is standing like this. You see, that's her stance. If you hold like this, it's almost impossible to hit you, but she's standing like this, so that's not a good way to go. If you wanna stop head kicks from a taekwondoka, you mustn't stand like this with your hands like this. You mustn't stand like this, because against taekwondo, in kickboxing, that's a kick, that's a strike, that's a leg. In taekwondo, it's like aim and a tricky one. Congrats! Oh, thank you, Zakaria. How are you, man? How's everything doing? I hope everything is doing well for you. So yeah, I hope everything is doing well for you. So in general, I just want to see how is everything holding up. I just want to see how is everything holding up. All right, my phone is still working, so it's okay. And in general, guys, I don't know what all good. How's your day going? Well, my day is going pretty much fun. I just made my picks, and now I'm making my picks for boxing. So yeah, I will make a post for members pretty much soon, but I'm glad pretty much that you stayed a while, man. You helped a lot too, Zakaria, every time you hoop in on the chat, and I appreciate that, man. I really much appreciate that. It means a lot to me, man. It really much means a lot, and you are pretty much loyal, which is awesome. I actually started loving boxing with these fans. I was like, I enjoyed boxing when I was a kid, but I'm diehard MMA addict. But now there are some boxing fights that I really enjoy. For example, Loma, man, I'm heavy-handed. A guy who heavily likes left-handed fighters. This Saturday, Chisora, Joseph Parker. Listen, Zakaria, I know you're gonna criticize me for that, but I picked Parker to win. Sorry, man. Thanks, man. I'm a big fan of yours. Thank you. I know you're probably gonna criticize me because of that, but I picked Joseph Parker to win. I'm also a very big fan of Chisora, but Chisora is 37 years old, man. I mean, I started loving Chisora back when he fought Klitschko. I hope you remember that fight. When it was a 12-round war. All right, he deserved. That was a good fight. He lost, but it was a good fight. Yeah, I started loving Derek Chisora back then. Was it then like 2008, I believe? I want Parker to win too. Yeah, Chisora loses every time. If you watched Parker's last fight, then you know what am I talking about. Just watch Parker's last fight and you will see why I think Chisora is going to lose. But please, just do me a favor and watch Parker's last fight and you will see. Just look at highlights and you will see why Parker is, man. Parker is at his prime right now. Parker is at his prime, man. And you know which I also love another boxer. I don't know whether he is so famous in Great Britain or not. James Tennyson. I'm actually a big fan of his. James Tennyson. He is so quick fighter. If you know what I mean. I don't know how you write it. I know to pronounce James Tennyson, but I don't know how you write it in English. But I watched that guy 3 or 4 times. It's like you're fighting a Mack truck, man. And he's so strong. His fists are so brutal, man. Yeah, his fists are literally out of this world. James Tennyson. I actually discovered that guy a while ago, and yeah, that's one of the guys I really like to watch, especially when the competition takes place in Great Britain, because I know he fights on British cards. He is actually very entertaining fighter to watch, and he always goes for the finish. So remember, yes, that's the guy, James Tennyson. Yeah, how do you write it? James Tennyson. That's him. James Tennyson. That's him. That's the guy. I love the guy, man. I became a big fan of his like 6-7 months ago. The guy always goes for the finish, man. Even when he bleeds, he fires back. I mean, I don't know. He has one of the best mentalities in boxing. There are good fighters too, but man, he is so good, man. That's one of my favorite boxers at the moment, Chris Eubank Jr. That's a mismatch. Marcus Morrison. Eubank is gonna win so easily. Marcus Morrison is not his rival. Natasha Jonas. Oh, Katie Taylor, Natasha Jonas. I'm too big fan of Katie Taylor, so sorry, Natasha, please don't get mad at me, but I'm very big fan of Katie Taylor, so I can't pick against her. Craig Richards versus Dmitry Bivol. The fight takes place in England, so let's go, Craig. I know this might never happen, but let's go for the upset. Undercard, yeah, undercard is very good too, but Katie Taylor versus Natasha Jonas. I'm not gonna lie to you, Zakaria, man. I'm a big fan of Katie Taylor. I'm a big fan of Rachel Ball. You know that I prefer females boxing over males boxing. I know it's kind of odd, but I prefer female boxing over male boxing. So whenever I see so many female fights on the card, I'm like, whoa, let's go. Same, I'm a fan of Katie Taylor. Ricky Hatton's son is also fighting. Really? His son is fighting. I didn't know that. Hold on. For son, this is question for his son. Who's his opponent? Hey, Notorious. Rose Namajunas would mess Taylor up in a street fight. Hey, how are you, Notorious? How's everything doing, man? Greetings to you too. Well, probably. I don't know. Ricky Hatton's son. Against who is fighting Ricky Hatton's son? I've heard something, but didn't have time to check. I was having pretty much of a rocky day at work. Craig Richards versus Dmitry Bivol. Javier Molina versus Javier Molina versus Alejandro Ramos. I think Ramos is going to win that one. Please look it up. Hey, good, thanks. Is there any Bellator this weekend? No, this weekend you only have LFA. LFA or CES, sorry, man. But you have PFL on Thursday, but you asked me for weekend. You have LFA, you have CES, and you have UFC Prokashka versus Reyes. And I think Octagon airs this weekend. That's a cheap promotion, I believe. But I'm not going to cover it. Unfortunately, we don't have Bellator this weekend. As much as I know, Bellator takes place next weekend, but not sure though. Don't know. Yuri was. Are you joking? Come on, man. Jirka is slated to fight on May 1st. Don't miss that one. Jirka is a great fighter to watch. That's awesome, man. Jirka is a great fighter to watch. I'm a die-hard fan of Jirka, so I'm gonna pick Jirka to win. But again, anything can happen. So yeah, Ruslan Dilara, Thomas Lamana. I picked Ruslan to win. Isaac Avelar. Andy Ruiz versus Chris Arreola. Ruiz. I mean, many people say it's an easy pick. Honestly, I don't know much about Arreola. That's a problem. Abel Ramos, Omar Figueroa is so tricky fight to pick. Oh, how are you, SK? Reyes Chin is questionable. That is true, Mr. Notorious Nightmare. Yes, Jirka Prochazka is fighting this weekend. How are you, SK? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Reyes Chin is questionable, but on the other side, Jirka's punch power is not questionable, but Reyes cardio is good. So if Jirka doesn't knock him out within the first 2 rounds, that's going to be a very, very big problem for Jirka, because Reyes is a cardio machine and everybody knows that. That guy is not going to guess. That guy is definitely not going to guess. Thank you, SK. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, no problem, Zakaria. Just whenever you see who's Hatun's son's opponent, just shoot me up a message. I'm finishing my odds. I'm finishing it very much soon. Ramos, Figueroa. Oof, that's a hard fight, man. Better kill me than force me pick. Oof, Abel Ramos. This is Omar Figueroa. I don't know. I must do some safe pick here. I don't know. Both fighters are good, but very, very good. Jorge Cota, Sebastian Fundora. Jorge Cota versus. I think Fundora is better. I really think Fundora wins. I don't know, man. Honestly, don't know. Hard pick. Hey, how are you, Huma? Greetings to you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for hooping here. Thank you so much. Greetings, man. A lot of greetings. I'm greeting everybody who's here in the chat. I'm just gonna make this for my fans. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this for my members. I'm just making a member post, so don't think I'm ignoring you because I'm not doing that. I'm just making one post, so I will be quick. I will be quick to respond. Just give me 1 sec, please. I need to finish this. Okay, I'm just making some community post for my. Okay. Okay, CS. Okay, let's go. Michailidis, Solana, Jotko, Jirka, LFA. Okay, I'm going with boxing. All right, just to edit members only. My live chat supporters and hire post. Okay. Yeah, this is members only post. Ricky Hatun's son, the next opponent, has yet to be named. Kind of odd. How do you mean it has yet to be named? Didn't he have a fight slated? I really didn't know that. I was thinking that the guy already has 1 fight slated. But again, at the end of the day, it's how it works, I guess. I was hoping he's gonna get the opponent soon, but yeah, that's the way it is. Actually, that's the way it is. I'm just gonna share this on Twitter. Yeah, please tune in. Yeah, right now I messaged. Sandhagen Dillashaw, I think the cheater will win. Sorry, man, I can't pick the cheater because I don't like cheaters. I know Sandhagen is not in the best shape of his life, but TJ cannot cheat anymore. His EPO was giving him better stamina. So if the fight advances in later rounds, goodbye, TJ. Yeah, he's fighting on Saturday, but the opponent not named yet. Didn't know that. But okay, it is what it is. It happens, man. It pretty much happens. And anyway, I believe it could have gone any other way around. But okay, Hatton's son is looking pretty much confident. I mean, I've been a big fan of Ricky Hatton. I've really been a big fan of Ricky Hatton. So yeah, I've really been a big fan of his. Just read this on Patreon. I don't even know why I have this Patreon, but okay. I just need to respect the procedure. Yeah. New setup. Actually, I'm at my parents'. That's not a new setup. I'm at my parents' home. It depends, man. It depends where I am. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm at my parents'. What do you think for Caleb Plant? Caleb Plant is actually an interesting pick. In that fight against Struy, something was strange in that fight. I rewatched that fight, and something was pretty much strange. But Caleb Plant, and Caleb Plant actually, I would like to see him against a real counterpuncher, but against a real counterpuncher. I think that kind of a fight would be a nightmare for Caleb Plant. What do you think, Combat Study? But something in that fight against Caleb Trua was odd. Something was pretty much odd in that fight. I'm just posting this on Patreon. I don't even know why am I posting this, but at the end of the day, all right, I mean, just show respect everywhere and it should get back to you. What is the most hyped fight for you this year? For my Billy Joe Saunders versus Canelo. You stole the word from my mouth. Canelo versus Billy Joe Saunders. You won't see him versus Alvarez. Sounds odd. Sounds okay. Sorry. Sounds okay. I'm interested in seeing that, but we will see. I'm interested to see how is that going to happen. I will start replying to everybody just to. Okay, just to see LFA. Okay, I just need to publish it. Okay, save, no problem. And I don't like Patreon anyway, it's boring. Like around here. So let me see. For me, Lopez versus Kambosos. I would like to see Kambosos winning, but that's going to be very much hard to achieve. Combat, didn't you see the press for that fight? Did you see? I didn't see the press conference. What happened? What happened in that fight? In the press conference leading up to that fight? Haven't seen that, so I don't know, man. But I hope it was an interesting one to watch. At least I hope it was an interesting one to watch. Yeah, this is members only. Oh, I forgot ONE FC. Yeah, I forgot ONE FC. I got to edit. Let me see. MMA junkie. Yeah, I forgot ONE FC picks. One TNT4 Nasang versus the Reader. I'll edit later. Both were about to fight on stage. Oh, they were awesome, top, man. Really much top. Really much was top because of that. I think in rematch Loma beats Lopez. Me too. I also hope that's going. I also hope that's going to happen. I also hope that's going to happen. I think in rematch Loma beats really. Yes, bro. What do you think of Nakatani fight? Tricky fight, very tricky. Hello, Romanov comments his last fight. He wants to start training after 2 weeks. He got some hype. That's awesome. That's just awesome. Really much awesome. It's really much awesome, man. Yeah, I'm still just. I just need to add ONE FC. I'm just checking who's fighting at ONE FC. Just not to think I'm ignoring. I'm just checking my phone who's fighting at ONE FC. But it's gonna be very much entertaining. And yeah, that's gonna be pretty much entertaining. So yeah, I'm just I'm trying to see which way this is gonna go. You think Fury versus AJ happens this year? Yes. And you? Listen, Zakaria. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I hope it's gonna happen. I've heard some news that the fight is slated, but I'm taking everything with the reserve. You know, I'm how to say, cautious approach. Bivol will be next to embarrass another Brit. We will see. Bivol is a very high level prospect, so we will see. I didn't add, let me see. I'm gonna sing. Let me see. Let me add one FC. T4. Versus Renier the Reader. That's a tricky pick. Let me see. Yeah, absolutely looks like a pretty much decent one. Richards just won British belt and he's been showed into the world title fight. What happened to going through Euro level? I don't know what happened with going through Euro level. I really much don't know. But he won, and yeah, they're giving him the chance to fight on the other side. You know, I'm a bit worried because the fight takes place in Great Britain. If Bivol wants to win, he has to knock him out. Other than that, judging in boxing is so controversial, and the fight takes place in Great Britain, so I'm a bit worried. If he wants to win, he needs a stoppage. That's my thoughts. So the other side, you can have good results, but there were many controversial decisions. I'm a bit worried. Where is Bivol from? I think he is fighting out of St. Petersburg, Russia. I'm not sure 100%. He was born, I believe, in Kyrgyzstan, but he fights out of Russia, I think St. Petersburg. Bivol is that much better, even Addis Brown envelope won't help Craig. Yes, I know he's better, but don't forget, judges. I hope if he has 2-3 knockdowns, that should be enough for the victory. I know he is a very good fighter. Eddie Alvarez versus Ray. I'm only going to make the ones I know. Kirill Grishenko, Umar Kane. Let me see more of them. Aoki following. Ooh, that's a hard fight. Shinji Aoki versus Edward Following. I'm not gonna cover that one, but I'm gonna say Shinji Aoki gonna win. Big fan of Aoki's grappling. I don't know about this other fight. Okay, I'm gonna update this. So all my picks are safe. I posted all my picks. That's awesome, guys. And let me see the questions. Quite strange, Eddie didn't care about Richards up until his last fight. I think this is cash grab. Me too. A real cash grab. I also agree about that. I told you I'm worried because of the referees. That's the only reason why I'm worried at the moment, because judging in boxing is it's very tricky. This judging in boxing, it's very, very tricky, and you never know which way could this go. But yeah, Bivol is way better boxer. I support that. I pretty much back that up all day long. Bivol is way better boxer, and everybody knows that. But only reason I picked Richards is because the fight takes place in England. If Canelo beats Joe Saunders, where does he go from there? He beat everyone. Let me think. He can't go anywhere, man. He beat everybody. Canelo should just go for another cash grab, followed by another cash grab, followed by another cash grab. That could be the only potential option. Yeah, I agree. If you're B-side, I would be very concerned about coming to UK for a fight. Yes. That's true. That's absolutely true. And yes, that's absolutely true, man. If the fight takes place anywhere else, I would pick Bivol to win. I mean, I know he's a better boxer, but I watched so many. For the last 6 months, I've seen so many controversial decisions in boxing that I'm like, Canelo Benavidez best fight. Canelo, that should be a good one. Actually, Canelo's fight against Kovalev was good for me. I really enjoyed that fight. I really enjoy. But I prefer female boxing over males boxing. But Canelo is just too good. I don't know, man. Canelo is just too good. He doesn't have quite of a competition right now. I was thinking about Callum Smith, that he's going to give him a hard time considering the fact that he is 6'3", but unfortunately it didn't come to fruition, as well as you already know. That part of the cake simply didn't come to fruition, and unfortunately it didn't end well. You know that it didn't end well for him, so it's kind of sad. It's kind of pretty much sad that... I wasn't least expecting a better resistance from Callum Smith, but I was thinking like Canelo is going to have a hard time, because Callum Smith was having like 8 inches of reach, but unfortunately, most English fighters you can't forget. Most English fighters you can't forget about beating Canelo. I agree, but I don't think anybody can defeat him after that victory against Sergey Kovalev. He's just too good, man. I don't know. The guy doesn't have a real competition at the moment. I don't see anybody beating Canelo anytime soon. And you? Hey, that like, especially in the last few years, especially with his body bombs. His body bombs are simply good. His level change rocks. I don't see anybody beating him anytime soon. But at the end of the day, maybe we're gonna see some surprise. But who knows? I don't know who could surprise him soon. Actually, today I was laughing when I've seen how Jake Paul trolled Dana White. Have you seen the post where Jake Paul trolled Dana White? Like, you don't pay your fighters enough. Not a fan of Jake Paul, but this was funny. Dana White is gonna get angry. Bivol Canelo 168. 168. Let me think. Can Canelo drop to 168? What do you think? I mean, can he drop easily, or he's gonna have a hard time? GGG is the only one who beat Canelo first fight, but he got robbed, probably. Jake Paul, best thing happened to boxing. But when he trolled Dana, Jake Paul wants this see next. I don't know, man. It's so funny when he trolled Dana. What do you think? Can Canelo drop to 168 easily, or... I mean, is he gonna have to cut much weight, or is he gonna have to cut a lot of weight, or... Against Callum Smith, it was it was like one of the best performances I've ever seen. 168, that's how many? It's like 76 kilos, right? 168. Yeah, 76. I think 76 shouldn't be a problem for him. As close natural. I was thinking he weighs around 185 naturally. Not sure though. But when he fought Kovalev, that was a higher weight class. I think it was Kovalev fights in heavier weight class. Bivol said he could make 168. Well, if he could, that could be a good one. I just hope Bivol is not gonna get robbed here. And yeah, just like Zacharias said, GGG is the only one who beat Canelo first fight, but he got robbed. Hey, that's it. That's like groceries. There you are. I didn't forget about you, man. Kovalev was 175. Yeah, I know this was a weight class above. I think Calzaghe also fought at 170 or was it 175 or 180 for Calzaghe? I forgot when he fought Roy Jones Jr. Was it Calzaghe or... Hey, thank you, man. I don't know. I didn't forget you, man. I remember majority of my subs. You were in the chat. I didn't forget you. How was Joe Calzaghe weighed? How much did Joe Calzaghe weigh? Man, Joe Calzaghe was my favorite boxer, but was it middleweight or... When he fought Roy Jones Jr., what was that? Was it a middleweight, I believe? I'm a diehard fan of Southpaw fighters, and Joe Calzaghe was the real legend. Yeah. Only 19K more and you get the bronze play button. Whoa, let's rock. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well,
I'm gonna get it one day. Just be patient. Just stay patient. Practice makes perfect. So how's your day, Tess? How's your day going? I mean, how's your day going? How are you working? Are you feeling fine? How's everything doing? 19K, only 19K. But okay, I will be fighting. I will be fighting, man, but yeah, fight never ends, so yeah. Fight never ends. I'm just gonna continue fighting. Maybe I'm gonna get checker.
Wow, that's awesome. That's really much awesome. Yeah, that's really much awesome. I hope you're having a great relationship, man. Have you watched Mortal Kombat movie? Yes, I did. Who is your favorite character from Mortal Kombat movie?
My favorite character. Well, my favorite character has always been Liu Kang, though. At Sub-Zero, yeah, he freezes you to death. Yeah, he freezes you to death. That's awesome. Scorpion. We'll be watching Rigo this weekend. His perfect southpaw, at least, was. I don't know, not sure. If I work or not, I'm going. This weekend, I'm covering. I'll tell you. From MMA, I think I'm free on Friday night. What's happening on Friday night? Let me check. Who's fighting on Friday night? Let me check who's fighting on Friday night. Just to check who's fighting on Friday night. I know there is one boxing event. Friday night I'm free, so let me see. Bevo. Hold on, just to check bad left hook. Friday. I think I'm going to watch Madhalani versus Edwards. That's the one I plan to watch. And other fights, I don't know. If I don't work, I will. But if I do work, that's gonna be a problem. I also cover in MMA. I'm probably covering Madhalani versus Edwards. That's the event I'm gonna cover. Probably gonna cover that event, I believe. I should be covering that event. That should be, yeah. And I don't think I'm gonna watch Rigo, but I never know. Maybe, who knows? Maybe if I'm free, I don't know, because of 1st May, how is my schedule gonna be? Gonna get some days off from work. I mean, this week I don't have much obligations, which is okay. But maybe next week, maybe I'm gonna have more obligations. Edwards is 13 years younger than Madhalani. That age difference at 117 pounds is generations apart. Yeah, that's very small weight class, and honestly, I'm a bit worried about Madhalani, because young challengers are always ready to go one step further, if you know what I mean. Yeah, young challengers are always ready to go one step further, and if you ask me, that could be a really, really tricky fight for me, especially because of that age difference. I mean, when you're a heavyweight, you've seen Kubrat Pulev, he's 40 years old. All right, Joshua was better, but at heavyweight, if you're older, that's not a problem. But in small weight classes, age matters, man. Also in MMA too, age matters. Age matters a lot. Yeah, age matters a lot, especially in smaller weight division. Edward, his style very friendly to British judges, if you know. Yes, I know everything. Thorne Brown. I knew Usman would win, but not like that. I guess Usman training with Trevor Smith really helped his striking. He did, man. It was like a perfectly timed Celtic cross over the guard. Oh, goodbye, Jorge. I was thinking Masvidal is gonna get hugged and humped, but unfortunately, I wasn't right. He wasn't hugged and humped that much. He was knocked out, man. Yes, I know what you think, Jakub. I really much know what you think. So yeah, I know what you think. I didn't expect Usman to KO Jorge. Me neither. I was expecting a decision win probably. But I said Usman wins when people ask me. I'm ready for UFC 262. Cut me in. Count me in. Count me in, man. Usman little punch. Yeah, man. Just a perfect Celtic cross. And bang! Good night, man. Good night. Really much of a good night. Jorge was put to sleep. Kind of reminded me on his previous fight against Ben Askren, when Ben Askren was put to sleep. The same situation happened like now. Jorge was just face planted. Just like Ben Askren. May 15, that's right around the corner. Yeah, it's right around the corner. 90-degree head tilt for Jorge. I was thinking it was 120-degree head tilt, but yeah, 90-degree, like, whoa, let's go down. It looked to me like a 120-degree head tilt, but anyway, it is what it is. I mean, it happened pretty much different way around, I guess. Hey, pay-per-view, how are you, man? How are you? I don't care about this Saturday's card between Dominic Reyes and the Wolf fight. Just doesn't interest me at all. Okay, I respect your opinion. I respect everybody's opinion, but we're going to see. I'm interested in every single UFC card. I'm just a die-hard fan, man. That's the best sport in the world. Pay-per-view Diesel. Yeah, what are you trying to say? So I'm trying to schedule with Izzy for a training camp. I just got to find a way to get to Oakland. If I do, that would be fun. I won the tournament. By 1 point, you won! That's awesome. So what are your plans for the future pay-per-view? Too many broken bones in UFC for me to be a big fan. Okay, but listen, boxing is more fun to watch. My dad is a huge fan of boxing, but in boxing you eat way more shots to the head. So both sports are dangerous in its own way. I believe they're going back to being Apex again this Saturday. I think so. I got to find something for the future. So, what are your plans for the future, pay-per-view Diesel? Do you have some? Do you have some suggestions, or do you have some ideas for the future? Some plans, or? Boxing is amazing, and so is MMA. I don't know, maybe boxing coaching, promoting. I'll think of some things for the future. So, would you like to fight or to be a coach? I mean, make me casual if certain doesn't interest me. Yeah, I agree that MMA is better. I love boxing too, but MMA is number one for me. And yeah, boxing is more. Does that make me casual? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm a diehard fan of MMA, but actually, I don't know the difference between a casual and a diehard. I'm a graduate first, then. Okay, makes sense. I don't know. Does it make you casual? Boxing isn't boring, but MMA is better as of now. Yes, in boxing it depends, man. It depends on the fight. Really, it depends. Much of it depends on the fight. Boxing has a big problem of mismatches. Mismatches happen very much often in boxing, especially if they want to promote a guy.
or if they want to push some guy, you will see many mismatches, especially in boxing. I mean, that's a big problem as of now. That's very much of a big problem, because if they want to promote a guy, they're probably going to push him hard. And they're probably going to give him weaker fighters, if you know what I mean. And in boxing, how are you going to find a good matchup? That's very tricky, because in MMA you have many ways to win the fight. You have submission, disqualification, KO, TKO. But in boxing, only punch to the body, punch to the stomach. Dr. Cut rarely happens. You have to wait years for fights where MMA fans wait less than months. Yes, that's true. In MMA, maybe kind of easier to get to fight. In a few years, the new young and future fighters are going to take over the sport and make it way better. I hope so. I mean, I'm a hardcore fan of MMA, but it's just certain fights that I care about, like the Saturday card, I don't care about, but UFC 262, I'm ready for it. I don't know, man. I mean, you're a follower of mine for a very long period of time, and I've noticed that you know a lot about MMA, so I would never call you casual, but again, maybe there are different rules all around the globe. For me, I would never call you casual, but again, I don't know. Maybe there are different rules all around the globe. For example, in my state, everybody thinks that I'm not a hardcore fan. Everybody thinks I'm a super hardcore fan, but not many people are die-hard fans of MMA in my state. It's just developing. It's growing. So this is Southeastern Europe. I mean, it's growing. It's developing for the last 2 years. It's growing. It's growing very, very quickly, but it's not like in the USA, in UK, in Canada. It's not that much developed. There's a lot of young boxers that are going to make this generation of boxing forgotten, and boxing will be better in about 3 to 4 years, probably. Probably, man. I mean, boxing, it depends on the fight. I prefer female boxing because you can see very good fights at female boxing. Let's be honest. In female boxing, you can see very, very good fights. UFC 262 is the most important pay-per-view this year so far. I agree. Only boxer I actually like as of right now is Ryan Garcia. Actually, which country are you from? Well, I'm Bulgarian. I mean, I live in Serbia, but by ethnicity I'm Bulgarian, but grew up in Serbia, live in Serbia. I mean, we have some good UFC names, but compared to the USA, we're still learning, a lot learning. Hey, Dave, how are you? Ryan Garcia ain't fighting. Ryan Garcia ain't fighting. Sup, Dave? How are you, Dave? Greetings to you too. I hope I'm going to get Canadian flag soon. Yeah, Bulgaria did have outstanding amateur boxing scene. That's true. Actually, my favorite Bulgarian boxer from amateur days was Serafim Todorov. That's the guy who defeated Floyd Mayweather in 1996. That's actually the guy who defeated Serafim Todorov back at 1996. Boxing is such a good sport, but the promoters aren't making these fights, and these guys are ducking. Yes, that's true. But in professional boxing, Kubrat Pulev definitely from Bulgaria. Terence Crawford ducked Spence and many. Terence Crawford is ducking many guys, and in boxing, people tolerate ducking. I got Chandler KO. I picked Chandler too, but again, who knows? Either Chandler knocks him out cold early on, either the other guy submits him. Very much happy to hear that. Manny Pacquiao is my favorite boxer also. Also, left-handed guy, tricky left-handed guy. I'm going with the Bronx. The Bronx can win in later rounds if he submits Chandler. But again, Chandler kind of surprised me against Hooker. I didn't expect such a close finish, such a fast finish. It was a big, massive surprise for me. Yeah, it was a very much massive surprise for me. Didn't expect it to happen. Manny Pacquiao needs to retire. He's 42 years old. For crying out loud. I don't know. I'm a big fan of Pacquiao. I can't talk against him. Sorry, I'm just too big fan of his. Please don't criticize me because of that, but I'm just a die-hard fan of Manny Pacquiao, and I simply can't. I can't talk against him. Simply can't. Chandler will be good if it goes to the ground because he's a better wrestler than Usman. He's beating him in the sparring. Well, the Bronx, he has those submissions from hell. Manny Pacquiao last win at 147 is better than anyone Crawford or Spence has ever beaten. He needs to retire. I'm just too big fan of Manny Pacquiao to say to retire, but I don't know how he fights that well at 42 years of age. I don't know that it's a big enigma for me how he fights so well. But okay, at 42, he's still successful. Lots of old fighters still kicking around. Manny Pacquiao has been boxing since 1995, 26 years. Yes, that's awesome. If Manny was to beat Crawford now, would you rate him higher than Floyd? Yes. Yes. Definitely yes. Manny is still beating us. Who cares about the age? It's just a number. If Manny was to beat Crawford now, would you rate him higher than Floyd? Yes, absolutely yes. I'm the youngest in the chat and it would matter. Why would it matter? Who cares about age, man? I don't care about age. I've never watched that. I mean, we're here because of the sport, so why would I rate age? I don't care about anybody's age, honestly. I mean, for example, MMA Genie, he and I are in very good relations. I mean, we are friendly towards each other. I've never watched his age, so you know what I mean. I'm not a guy who rates age. Sometimes even a younger person can know more than a senior or a very experienced guy. It's simply not a strict rule, if you know what I mean. That's not a strict rule. It doesn't have to be a strict rule. When people say age matters, I'm like, what? Do you think some UFC fights are fixed? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I can't say yes or no. Not sure, but there is a probability. You talk to me and I'm as old as dirt. Why wouldn't I talk to you? Why, man? I mean, age doesn't matter. No, he's not that much. Come on, pay-per-view. I find it funny how Tony Ferguson is only 37 and people saying he needs to retire. But you got Manny Pacquiao who's 42 and nobody is saying he should hang it up besides me. I would never say that. Sorry, man. I'm a die-hard fan of Manny Pacquiao. I was frustrated when Joe Calzaghe when Joe Calzaghe left boxing. I mean, when he stopped fighting. I was very frustrated when Joe Calzaghe hung up his gloves, so you know what I mean. Dave can't be that old. He's seen at least 39, 40. Yeah. I don't mind. Tony will win in 2 weeks. He got backup defense. I'm also a big fan of Tony, but I'm afraid, man, if he loses now, it's going to be a problem. $45. Oh, yeah, let's go. So, Dave, how's everything going? I mean, I know Canada is under a massive lockdown. How's everything going? I can't wait for the flag to arrive. I'm pretty much excited because of the flag, man. I'm very much excited because of the flag. I'm going to record the video when I get the flag. Oh, yeah, Joe Calzaghe was good. I remember when he fought Bernard Hopkins. Actually, my favorite fight was the one against Roy Jones Jr. But I was frustrated when he hung up his gloves. I was like this, you know, I was shaking. I've always been a diehard MMA fan, MMA in the first place, but Joe Calzaghe, he was a different dimension. Well, it's not kind of a full lockdown. I mean, we don't have police hour. Until 9 p.m., everything works. I mean, majority of objects until 9 p.m. But after 9 p.m., nothing works. You can only purchase food delivery, and yeah, that's basically it. But until 9 p.m., you can literally do whatever you want. But for example, I don't know, restaurants were not working. They opened it, then they closed it. They open up, then close in. It's like up and down. Calzaghe versus Lacey's fight, I can never get tired of watching. Oh yeah, that was also one of my favorite fights. Quiet here, still under lockdown, but better than Ontario. They're pulling people over after 8 p.m. Oh, and how is it in British Columbia? Are they pulling people over after 8 p.m. or it's kind of a modified lockdown? I mean, here we don't have police hour. You can do whatever you want. But for example, everything closes at 9 p.m. So at 9 p.m. everything closes. So you can't buy groceries. You can only call for delivery, and that's it. Thank you, Adolf. Thank you. I'm about to work out. See you soon, lad. Thank you, Adolf. Thank you for stopping by, man. Boris Johnson is happy to see bodies pile up high before we go into another lockdown. You're going to go into another lockdown? It seems the situation is very complicated in UK. People said that they are going to release the measures at least a bit. On 24, thank you, PDs. They said they are going to release measures at least a bit. But it seems it seems another lockdown closing in. 4 lockdowns in the UK. Oh shit. UFC 261 was one of the best events of recent memory. True, Aiden, absolutely agree. Well, main card was the card to remember. We've got Jimmy Crute's injury, we've got Chris Weidman's injury, and we've got 3 very quick stoppages. My favorite boxers are Mike Tyson, Oscar De La Hoya, Floyd Mayweather, Bernard Hopkins, Mickey Ward, etc. It seems you love a lot of boxers. Yeah, June 21st is the date they've given us when there'll be no restrictions. Very quick main card. Yes, true. So what do you think about that June 21st? Is it going to come to fruition, or what are your thoughts, Jakub? I mean, are pubs working now? What is working now in the UK? I don't live in UK, so I don't know. But is anything working in UK, or it's like kind of a modified lockdown, just like around here, just like all around the globe? Anthony Smith gonna make the title comeback. He's fighting Spano Rakic next, really quick. We'll see. I think he's going to fight Span next. Hope so. UK doing good with vaccines. Me too, man. Well,
In Serbia, many people received vaccines, but also in Bulgaria, but numbers are still high. So, yeah, outdoor pubs are open. Same here. Outdoor pubs are open, but indoor pubs are closed. Who are your favorite MMA fighters? Anderson Silva, George St. Pierre. These are two of my really, really big favorites. From females, Holly Holm, Valentina Shevchenko. From females, Holm and Shevchenko. From males, Anderson Silva and GSP. But as of now, who is my? Now it's a hard question. Now it's going to be. All right, now it's Blagoy Ivanov because I'm Bulgarian, but according to fighting style, Lionheart versus Super, it's going to be fireworks. So Sal Phillips announced today going to be a good test for Kyler. Yeah, according to fighting style right now, Holm and Shevchenko, I love their fighting styles from females and from males. I'm a big fan of Magomed Sharipov, for example. I'm a big fan of Israel Adesanya. I'm a big fan of Wonderboy. No, I got nothing against Jose Aldo. But I'm not a super big fan of Jose Aldo because he is right-handed, but again, best boxer is Clay Collard. My favorite boxer was Joe Calzaghe. And Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler and Joe Calzaghe were my favorite boxers. Right now, there are many boxers I like right now. Jose is top 25 for my favorite. Well, maybe one of the best pound-for-pound fighters ever. I mean, top 20 for sure. Top 10 for sure, I guess. Favorite MMA fighters: Donald Cerrone, Tony Ferguson, Max Holloway, Israel Jose Aldo, and now Usman. Oh, Marvelous, Marvin Holyfield, and Pac-Man. Yeah, and Pac-Man too. I forgot Pac-Man. Yeah, we got Marvin Hagler, we got Joe Calzaghe, and we got Pac-Man. Those three, I love southpaw fighters. Super pumped for Shane Burgos versus Edson. Two of my favorite fighting styles in featherweight division. Yeah, Edson is one of my favorites too. I forgot Edson. But because he comes from Taekwondo, that's one of the reasons why I'm so big fan of Edson. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, these are pretty much nice slippers, you know. It's cold around here. Do you like watching Usyk? Absolutely. I love watching Usyk. He is so entertaining to watch, man. Every southpaw fighter, but a southpaw tricky counter puncher. For example, in UFC, it's going to be Blagoy Ivanov. In boxing, any left-handed tricky counter puncher is my favorite fighting style. So anybody who matches that fighting style is my favorite. Not hard to guess which fighters I love to watch. Burgos chin is goated. Yeah. It's very easy to, you know, everybody who matches that criterion is going to be my favorite boxer to watch. Great sleepers, yeah. That Burgos win the fight, but I think Edson gonna get at least one good head kick. I say at least 3 or 4. We must see some big. Joe Joyce is my third favorite heavyweight. I would rather go with Joshua. Marcos Antonio Barrera, of course, I do remember Marcos Antonio Barrera. He was so great, man. A Mexican fighter, I loved him. Eric Morales, yes, he was. Man, Barrera was a beast. I remember Barrera, he was a beast, man. He was a real beast. Yeah, I think the boxer with my favorite style was Ruslan De Lara, silky smooth southpaw. Hey, Ruslan De Lara is fighting soon. Do you know he's fighting this weekend? I actually picked him to win. Juan Marquez was a good boxer. Yes, he was, but that's more of a classic. That's more of a classic boxer, Juan Marquez. Yeah, he was a classic boxer, but you know who I like from old boxers, but really old? Jake LaMotta. Chop Chop Corley is one of the greatest gatekeepers of this time. Do you know, this is very, very old boxer, Jake LaMotta.
Yeah, this was my dad's favorite boxer. I mean, from professionals, but of course he loved Russian amateur boxers. He loves Russian amateur school. But Jake LaMotta, Gabriel Rosado is Gabriel Rosado is a good gatekeeper. James Toney, he fought earlier. Then he kicked off his luck at UFC, but he didn't come to fruition as he got smashed. He got smashed by Randy Couture very quickly. He got dragged to the ground. But in boxing, James Toney was a champ. Jake LaMotta and Sugar Ray. Yes, I loved Sugar Ray Leonard, true. Ricky Hatton, Miguel Cotto too. I've been a fan of Miguel Cotto too. Burger King. Burger King. Ricky Hatton was a legend too. Yeah, Ricky Hatton was a legend too. Jamal Hill versus Span would be a good matchup. I think that matchup is going to happen, but Jamal Hill is slated to fight another opponent. But I think against Paul Craig, Jamal Hill is not going to have many chances. He must keep the fight standing. And against Paul Craig, that's not going to be easy. Wilder, Ray Mancini. Actually, I've also been a big fan of Vinny Pacienza. But Vinny Pacienza gained 20 pounds. But he was still quick with additional 20 pounds, if you know what I mean. Even with additional 20 pounds, he was also very quick. What are your thoughts on Inoue? He is the most exciting boxer at the moment. If you're talking about the level of entertainment, I back that up. Oh, hello, Otis. Jakov, if you're talking about the level of entertainment, I back that up all day long. I definitely agree. If you're talking about the level of entertainment. I like the stream. Thank you, Otis. Mancini and Doc Kim's fight. Oh my God. Unfortunately, I didn't watch that fight. Otis is there. Inoue is very, very entertaining to watch, but my most entertaining boxer to watch right now for me is James Tennyson. I think you write him like this. Hold on. I think you write him like this. But correct me if I make a mistake. This guy is the most entertaining boxer to watch right now, because James Tennyson always fights until the last dying breath. He goes for a knockout by any means necessary. Yes, that guy. Mancini. I didn't watch that fight, but I will watch it when I have time. Yeah, that's right. James Tennyson. Yes, Tennyson. Man, he always fights until the last dying breath. He's like always going for a knockout by any means necessary. Ted Cheeseman. Oh, Ted Cheeseman is good too. But Ted Cheeseman is technical. Every time I was watching, Cheese versus Egg was my first fight. You know what I mean? Cheeseman versus Eggington. And my fans were writing, oh, I'm picking Cheese, oh, I'm picking Egg. And they were posting pictures of Cheese and Egg. I was rolling out of laughing. Thoughts on Zabit getting removed from rankings. He hasn't fought for a very long period of time. I'm not a fan of removing him, but he needs fights. Do we all agree Usman should get? Yes, Aidan, I agree. Cheeseman has saved Eddie's pay-per-view too many times. True. BAGS and Canelo gonna be a good fight. Unfortunately, I picked Canelo for that fight. Eggington, most shot fighter in UK. Well, I don't know, man, but I'm gonna tell. That's what I'm talking about. When I was doing live commentary for that fight, there were so many pictures of Cheese and Egg. I got Canelo. Sorry, man, I picked Canelo. Big fan of Billy Joe Saunders, but I picked Canelo. Die-hard fan of Billy Joe Saunders. Sorry, man, but I picked against him. Shouldn't Yair also get removed? Yes, absolutely yes. Yes, Yair should get removed. Many other fighters should get removed. I agree it's about time they start removing people for being inactive for over 1 year, plus if it's not an injury. McGregor was inactive for 2 years and nobody removed him. And is there a point to discuss that, guys? I mean, Dana White removes somebody if he doesn't like him. Like, McGregor didn't fight for so long period of time and nobody cared. That's not fair.
Edgar Berlanga in his last fight proved he wasn't just a knockout puncher. Yes, he did. I agree, pay-per-view. You must fight, man. You must have activity. Injury is something different. Injury is something different. If you're injured, you cannot fight, and everybody knows that. But if you're not injured, you must fight. And you simply must fight. So you must fight to stay in rankings. You simply must, man. Drew's interview has over 100 views now. The people want another interview. But what could I ask him in another interview? I don't know what to ask him. Maybe if you want to send me questions and I'm going to ask him, that's not a problem. I asked him everything I wanted, man. I don't know. If you send me questions, I would gladly read those questions and ask him again. But if he comes up with questions, he can send me via IG. I don't know, man. What could I ask him? Maybe you should type me questions and send me via IG, or Drew can do that. Do you think Vergil Ortiz or Boots Ennis is next wonderful star? Welterweight star. Maybe Ennis. Zabit, he's just taking his time, like, bruh, shut up and fight. I think Ennis could be the next star. I got Vergil winning that. I'm a fan of Ennis, actually. Yeah, Otis, you can type me. You can write me questions. I can ask questions. That's not going to be a problem. But I wasted all my questions. You can write it and send me via IG. I have no problem asking it again. Boots a better knockout puncher. Yes, he is. But Vergil Ortiz, his stamina rocks. Yeah, his stamina really rocks. I like how compact Vergil is. Yes. Yeah, please tell it. I would like to hear it. Boots' defense not that right. Boots' defense is actually not good at all. He should really work on his defense. So Khamzat is ranked number 15 at welterweight for some stupid reason. Why? Somehow Robbie Lawler found his way into top 14. Yeah, this Donald Cerrone is at number 15. Yes, I've seen that. It's so odd, at least. So odd, at least, man. And now Cap Swanson is ranked. Well, he's fighting Giga Chikadze. What were you expecting? Maybe they want to boost. Maybe they want to, how to say? Maybe they want to say that Giga is fighting ranked guy, or hype, man. They're building up the hype. They need the hype, I guess. I understand, man. Kamaru Usman should be number 1 pound for pound right now.
I mean, Jones has never been defeated, but he hasn't fought for a while. He definitely hasn't fought for a while, so it's, your love isn't fair. And you live in a world where you didn't listen and you didn't care. That's definitely that. Kind of, I heavily disagree on some aspects of the game, but it is what it is, There are things you can't change, unfortunately. They're giving Cowboy a rank at the division. He can't even make and doesn't even fight no more. It's odd. It's at least odd. It's a very much odd reason for ranking. Yeah, I agree. It's at least it's a very odd way to rank. I disagree with some rankings, but at the end of the day, maybe. But at the end of the day, UFC has always been known for some odd excuses, and can't believe my eyes at these ranks. Well, better start believing, so I don't have a better suggestion for you, man. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, but at the end of the day, it's all like whoever does the UFC rankings is actually crazy. They gave Cowboy 15th ranked at weight class he doesn't even fight at. I know, but they obviously do it for some reason, and who knows because of what. They probably have some reason for doing so, but I don't understand them too. That's what I said. Yeah, it's pretty much odd, at least. Yeah, I mean, Cowboy hasn't fought at lightweight. When did he last fight? When did he last fought at lightweight? It was ages ago, man. Like 2 years ago, I believe. I remember that fight against Alexander Hernandez. What do you think of Daniel Dubois and Bogdan Dinu fighting for interim WBA title? Dubois coming off TKO loss, and somehow Dinu no number 2 WBA ranking. Listen, Dubois, he was better in that last fight, but unfortunately, he doesn't know to counter a jab, so I hope Dinu is going to win that one. I don't know why Dinu is number 2, but at the end of the day, he is coming with a TKO loss, and it's odd at least. It's very odd. Robbie Lawler is top 14, and he has T1. He hasn't won in 4 years. I don't know. And Dubois was dominating before the Joe Joyce fight. He was dominating in Joe Joyce fight until he got cracked with these jabs. Pretty sure his last fight at lightweight was Hernandez. They just give whoever has hype around them a rank. Like, why not to give like Fiziev or Moises a rank? Better Fiziev, man. Fiziev at least scored some wins. Yeah, it's true. He won 7-3. Makes no sense. Frank Warren, aka Fisha, is special. Well, in boxing, many things make no sense. In MMA, there are some senseless decisions, for example, but in boxing, your judges are, I don't know, I don't even have a word to describe it. Fiziev for sure, absolutely. Fiziev deserves ranking. I mean, Fiziev constantly wins, man. Why isn't he ranked? That's a good question. Did you ever train at the fight company? I was training at the Taekwondo club with Milika Mandic. That's where I was training. But in MMA club, never. I was only training in kickboxing club. I was training in BJJ club earlier. Hi, Kitty. How are you? I'm doing great. And you? Bobby Green deserves more of a rank than Moises. He beat that dude. True, but I think Rafael Fiziev deserves ranking more than Bobby Green and Thiago Moises. More than both of them, I guess. I'm looking great. Very much happy for the success. No, I'm Bulgarian. You see, Bulgaria. You see, Bulgaria. Rankings are so disgusting. I love Russia too, but I'm Bulgarian by ethnicity. No problem. Why not? I mean, it's nice around here. I live in Serbia though, but I'm Bulgarian by ethnicity. You see, you can check the flag. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. These rankings are disgraceful. Yes, I know, man. Like, who is making that? Kind of reminds me on that scene from Silent Hill. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna puke. And then these, I believe these dogs appear in that video game, I believe. Now that I'm thinking about it, Arman Sarukian deserved 15th rank at lightweight. Hey, maybe Arman. Isn't Zabit getting cut? Is he getting cut? I know he was removed from rankings. UFC matchmakers. Yeah, Zabit got removed from rankings, but as much as I know, I haven't heard that he's getting cut. Maybe he is, but I haven't heard that. Is he really getting cut or? Nah, not cut, but outer ranks. As much as I know, he was not cut, but again, maybe I missed something, so you can correct me. Do you think Kubrat brother serious about pro boxing? He's 38 now, not fought anyone with me. He's not serious. Kubrat is a party man, if you know what I mean. In Bulgaria, he is a great boxer, but he is a party man, and he likes to waste his money on. You know what am I saying, do you? Well, him and Yair are refusing to fight anyone. Yes, that's true. Oh, these are nasty. Kubrat is more of a party dude. So I don't know. I don't support that. But again, he's my bratko, so yeah, I see what you're saying. Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. And in Bulgaria, this is yes and this is no, just to know. But I got used to reverse, like in Western world. This is yes and this is no. But in Bulgaria, it's different. I'm just joking. But really, it is. That's how they say with mimics. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Kubrat is more of a party guy. Imagine if they make a typo and put Tyson Fury on the ranks. I can't even imagine that, man. It looks just surreal. It looks too surreal. Can't even think how would that look like. But it would be so disgusting. If they're gonna pit Cowboy, where's Jordan Levitt? I don't know. Cowboy is ranked. Can somebody please explain me why? Why is DC giving limelight to Jake Paul? I don't know. You should ask DC that question.
Kubrat gets little respect though. He puts schooling on Chisora, and look at Chisora now. That's true. Kubrat was very, very much good earlier, but right now, who knows, man? But yeah. DC is about this year. Jordan Levitt will be a star. Maybe anything can happen. Maybe he really is going to be. I don't know why he gives limelight to Jake Paul. I really don't know. But again, Jake Paul knocked out Ben Askren. I was like, it was a surprise for me. But Jake Paul won fair and square. This he should have fought at lightweight. He needed to step on a treadmill. Maybe. We need more fighters that are willing to fight. Absolutely, man. Yair Rodriguez and Zabit Magomedsharipov are ducking everybody, so they have to be removed of the rankings. That should be okay. That's okay to me. I'm fine with that. DC was having a hard time cutting to light heavyweight. I mean, there were moments when he was having a very hard time. It's so funny, all combat fighters saying Jake Paul disrespecting sport, but then call him out and want to get involved with payday. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, but he is right about trolling Dana White. He is right about that. He earned a lot of money. I don't like him too, but he is right about trolling Dana White. He's definitely right about trolling Dana White. I don't like him too. I mean, I'm not hiding that. No one likes Jake. Of course, I don't like him, but again, he is right about throwing Dana, unfortunately. Some things do make sense. I don't think so. I don't think Usman is an EPO. I mean, I think USADA is doing their job pretty much well. Jake Paul is at 3-0 is better than a lot of rubbish we see on Sky Sports on weekly basis. That's true. He needs to fight. Yeah. That's what I say. Let him fight a real boxer, but a real boxer. For example, who is good at 205 anyway? Aidan. Just realized Drew Dober isn't even ranked yet, and Cowboys booked against Diego at welterweight. So how does he get 15th ranked at lightweight? Literally hurts my brain. I wondered the same thing. Pay-per-view Diesel wonders the same, and many people in this chat. What is TJ going to be like? Probably very bad with the poor stamina. Yeah, Usman is definitely on roids. He is covered in bumps and syringe scars. He could be, but as much as I know, his tests on USADA were not positive. So, but could be. I can't say yes or no because USADA is doing their job. Logan Paul, the brother of Jake Paul, I find Logan Paul to be more humble and more respectful than his bro Jake. True. That is true. Здравейте, 90s. Как сте, братле? Как правите? I'm just joking. How are you, 90s? How's everything doing? I'm pretty much glad you're all around here, guys. Yeah, the 90s was at my Чудесный podcast. Logan also filmed that people for. Yeah, I know, and he got penalty for that, I believe. So swings and roundabouts. Yeah, man, I would never do such thing. I only record myself. I'm talking with my fans. I'm not a disrespectful guy. I can only be disrespectful if somebody is disrespectful, but I'm trying to stay away from that. I'm a very positive guy. Well, what did you know? You can skip to USADA tests. Yes, I do know that. Dobre sam. Ja sam dobre što. I'm good too. I know that you can skip to USADA tests. I do know. This hot fries, hot man. Oh yeah. So swings. Yeah, I know. Logan was having a hard time with that, but at the end of the day, I think they forgave him that offense. I believe. Not sure though. 2 a year, which means it can't catch a cycle. Yes, that's true. I know you can skip. To USADA tests. I know you have the right to skip it. So yeah, technically it can't catch a cycle. Yes, technically it's possible. But they can come whenever they want. But technically it's possible. It's possible to trick them. Absolutely, it's possible. So yes, there are side-range scars. So anything can happen, man. Maybe you're right. Also, Usman's dad is a pharmacist. I know that too. Maybe you're right, man. But again, he hasn't got flagged. Može da dobije. Mislim da može da bude UFC prvak, ali to je daleka budućnost, ali mislim da može. Usman is on roids, he just knows how to knock people out. At least you know easy, not on roids. Easy. In boxing, you can fail test the day before fight and still get in ring, like Dillian White. Well, it seems boxing offers a different rule set, I guess. Let me see. Easy roided. About easy, he could be. Like this Guinness. Same with Usman. I think roids should be allowed. It's not cheating if everyone does it. If everyone does it, it's not cheating. Easy is growing a breast. He's on roids. Can fail test and not have to let your opponent know and fight him next day. Well, what kind of process is that? Imao sam intervju s Ickom, ali ne bih baš takve stvari da radim, mislim. Imam neke razloge što to ne bih radio. Ipak ne bih sad o tome javno, ali bio sam ja u Hileu dosta puta i mogu ti kažem, jako se radi. Jako. White Kevin Povetkin was a shocker. Well, it was a fight for both, really. White Kevin Povetkin was a shocker. Well, how to say, he got revenge for that previous knockout, I guess. Think so. Got avenged for a previous knockout. Maybe. Povetkin looked like he pulled out his drip and came straight from hospital. Well, something was definitely wrong in that fight. Something was definitely wrong. Povetkin will so he could barely walk in that fight. He had bad COVID-19. Man, it was I don't know. It was pretty much odd, man. I mean, Povetkin in fight 1, Povetkin in fight 2. It was so different, man. Like we had two different people. Yeah, like we had two different people, man. That's how I was feeling. Like we had two different people fighting around. That's what I was thinking at the moment. But at the end of the day, who knows? Who knows? At the end of the day, anything could have been and anything could have happened. I just wonder what happened to Povetkin that night. To. To i nije tako loša ideja. Će popričam s Ickom, pa ću vidim. To možda i nije tako loša ideja. Why can't some fighters just fight at natural weight? Well, in ONE FC, they force you fight on your natural weight. As much as I remember, after that, I forgot the name, a Chinese fighter died when he was cutting weight, and after that, that's really... They switched the policy at ONE FC. Sasha has done well late in his career. He should have won Hunter fight. A referee didn't give him knockdown. Yes, I remember that. Breakfast. Eggs, onion, and eggs, cheese, and onion. Eggs, cheese, and onion. Yes, that's what I was eating for breakfast. And for lunch, I don't know how you say it in England. This is... I was eating that for lunch, but I don't know how you say that in England. That's Hungarian meal, actually. It is out of Hungary. That's Hungarian meal. Wish Povetkin KO'd White twice. Oh, hello, Alex. Good morning to you too, man. How are you? Man, so many people in the chat, like 10 people all day. Let me send you a photo. Prime Alexander Povetkin beats AJ. True. I'm gonna send you a photo, Adolf. Yeah, fresh haircut. All of UK was united that night when Sasha knocked out Dillian. That's true. Hey, Adolf, there you go. That's for you, Adolf, that link. And I don't know how you call it in the UK. Vlad got swag. Hail to the king of Bulgaria. Thank you. Also, whoever said Usman isn't in right, I don't know how much about the sport. The biggest attack to UK nervous system since Novichok. Awesome. Usman 100% uses EPO to cut weight. No grown man over 30 has acne of a 16-year-old. Yeah, that's actually different. That's odd, man. He has a lot of acne. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of acne. But I can't say he does or doesn't. Can't say. But they didn't catch him, I guess. Yeah, they didn't catch him for doing so, that's true, but he has a lot of acne, so it could be true. I mean, it could be true. Maybe we'll see it in a few years, I guess. Yeah, but again, at the end of the day, you never know, man. Really much never know what's going to happen next, especially. But goulash is like, I don't know how you call it in UK, maybe. I don't know. I sent you photos so you can check it out. I sent you photo, like, just check on the photo. And I hope you're going to see what's that. My English is not good enough to elaborate that. I don't know much about it. I mean, I know to cook, but I don't know much about the kitchen. Nagano versus Cejudo, 12 June. What do you think? Some kind of joke, I guess. Sometimes acne isn't sign of roids. Look at Huey Fury. His skin looks like crap. He still looks like crap in ring. Yes, that's true. That goulash looks delicious. I'm glad you like it. Ferguson versus Darius. I picked Darius to win that fight, despite I'm a diehard fan of Ferguson. Anyone like pizza? Me. No, not gulag. Goulash. This. That's our meal, actually. It's a local meal, Hungarian meal, though, but we eat it in Serbia, we eat it in Bulgaria. We accepted this from their culture. You can call it that way. I put you links so you can see what that is. My English not good enough to explain that. A bit like Irish stew. You can say that. Well, you can say that. A bit like stew. You can say that. It has similarities. You can say that. Goulash, I love it. With like chips crushed in it. You can try eating it with the chips, but maybe it's good with cheese. You know, if you put some cheese, but this kind of cheese, I don't know how you call it, like this kind of cheese, sliced cheese, kind of like stew. It has some similarities with stew, a bit of similarities. Not all, though. It is prepared differently, but it has a bit of similarities. My mom from Brazil, so her mom taught her. Oh, that's awesome. How is kitchen in Brazil anyway? What do they have? What are the best meals from Brazil? I mean, since your mom taught that, she probably knows it. Never been to Brazil, though. I've only heard great stories about the country of Brazil. When it comes to kitchen, of course, some people are saying these are legends, but at the end of the day, Ankara. What is Ankara? Quindim is like pineapple upside down cake. I know what is Quindim. I know what is that. I know, I've heard of Quindim. Pineapple is delicious, man. Big fan of pineapple, though. Vatapa is like stew. Vatapa is like stew. I've heard of vatapa, but I didn't know what that is. Quindim, I know what's Quindim. I've heard of that. I know, but man, I'm a big fan of fruits, and especially pineapples. Looking like a decent piece of air, I guess. Empadas are like biscuits. Oh, looks great. Looks great with those empadas. Bulgarian mixed grill, something else. You should try our mixed grill out, man. Pineapple is delicious. Yeah, pineapple is actually very delicious. You should try it out. You should definitely try it out. It looks very, very good. You know what I mean, do you? Looks very, very good. Tasty. Yes, man, it's awesome. Mixed grill is a whole new level, man. Actually, Bulgaria is known for great grills. I'm not a die-hard fan of meat. I only eat meat when I have to. I don't eat it every day. I'm more of a fruit and plant guy, but I eat meat from time to time. I'm not a guy who must eat meat every single day. Just eat it from time to time, and that's it. Yeah, try it out, man.
It's really much looking great. Shopska salad is good. Yes, I know. Shopska salad is the crown of Bulgaria, the jewel of Bulgaria. I love it, man. Shopska salad is very, very good. You should try it out more often. It's like tomato, cheese, cucumber, and onion, I believe. Yeah, it is very delicious. It's actually very, very delicious. They make it and sell it at malls in Virginia. Really? Yes, it's good, man. It's very good. I didn't know they sell it in malls, but it's good. It's actually the jewel of Bulgaria. I can tell you the jewel of Bulgaria. I really, really like it. I mean, it's very tasty. I like to make it on my own sometimes. I really like to make it on my own. They have once in a sale. Oh, that's great, man. Really much great. That sounds really great, man. When they have it in sale, you should try purchasing it more often. Now I order one to come here now. Oh, yeah. You know, I love USA because of that lovely ability to order whatever you want. Yummy. Sounds pretty much awesome. Do you train today? No, I'm gonna train tomorrow. Hey, Ginger, how are you? I'm training tomorrow. I'm gonna train tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much great, man. Yeah, so how's everything going, guys? This is 4-hour stream. I'm really much enjoying hanging around with my lovely fans. Pretty much enjoying hanging around. Yeah, I'm always glad that many of you are still here, that you are a while, and that's great, man. That's great. Jake, where's my mural? If you were a teenager now, would you want to get into MMA? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, man. But back when I was a teenager, MMA was pretty much unpopular. You know, MMA started growing in Serbia and Bulgaria too in the last 4 or 5 years. It started growing rapidly. If I was a teenager, I would definitely get into MMA, man. I'm a Taekwondo black belt. I've been the vice champ of my state. I competed at international competitions. Then I switched to kickboxing. I didn't fight much in kickboxing. Then I faced liver issues, injuries. I had to retire. But at the end of the day, I'm doing live commentaries from time to time here, and I think it's good. I think it's actually pretty good. So anyway, at the end of the day, it's okay. Pretty much okay for me. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you anyway. But I love MMA. I live for that. I also love boxing, but I'm not a good boxer. I love to watch boxing, you know, because boxing is an art for me. Beterbiev versus Jake Paul, who will win? Oh, come on, man. Beterbiev would kill him. I mean, everybody knows that. That fight will never come to fruition. You know that Jake Paul will never accept a real fighter. He will never accept a real fighter, and you know that. I know it's just a joke, but man, he could never accept a real fight.
That's just not him. He's not a guy who would say, "Yeah, I know you're kidding," but he's not the type of a guy who would accept a real fight. He's not that type of a guy. So that's definitely not going to come to fruition anytime soon. At least I can say that. I don't see it happening anytime soon, but who knows? Maybe if a lot of money is offered, maybe one day it will happen. Who knows? Yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. You really much never know which way could it go, and yeah, even pros are avoiding Beterbiev. Everybody avoiding Beterbiev. He's too good. Jake would get destroyed. Beterbiev will knock him into the solar panel. True. Many people stay away from Beterbiev because he's so strong, man. And Beterbiev is just too strong. I know Jake Paul is heavier, but fighting Artur Beterbiev is just a bad move for him. It's a bad move for anybody. I'd want to see Artur retire Kovalev, but don't think we will see. Me neither. I agree with you, Jakub. I definitely agree with you because at the end of the day, Beterbiev is just too good. He is just too good, and you know what I mean. Beterbiev would break Kovalev alcoholically. You know Kovalev likes to drink, right? I assume you know a lot about it. Many people, I knew about that. I've heard that. I was thinking these were just rumors, but at the end of the day, yeah. Size doesn't make that much difference in boxing. It makes a bit of difference, but skill is way more important. Yeah, it's harder to get close to your opponent. It's harder to slam him, to put him to sleep, maybe, but who knows at the end of the day? Maybe it's more important. Maybe that's more important parameter of the game. That is so true. Very, very much so true. Yeah, all those recent court cases from Kovalev beating women and things. Alcohol taking control of Kovalev. His stamina suffered too. I was thinking these were just rumors, but at the end of the day, so many media discussed about that. So Kovalev, like, I don't know, man. Some people go crazy when they become popular. I was facing some situations, for example. I was dealing some situations when I started doing this job, these live commentaries to girls who were with me like 4, 5, 3 years ago. They were trying to, how do you say? They were trying to reclaim relationships. They were trying to be my girlfriends again when I started doing this job. But I just said I'm not interested. I was blocking all of them because, like, in my state, it's especially much. People think that when you're famous, you're like, but I'm not that type of a guy. I respect people. I don't care whether you are famous or not. I respect people who were the same towards me when I was not, when I was. But simply culture is here is it's a not culture, man. Everybody believes when you don't have a state job that you're an idiot and such things. And then when they think you became famous, they start begging you like to regain relationships and to be your friends again. It's like, and if something happens to you, they would probably kick you out. Well, here is that's especially notable here. Like that everywhere moment people think you have something, they won't know you. Before that, they don't care. Yeah, man. Yeah. Like I was having a situation, for example, one of the girls, when I was not having a state job, she just said, "Oh, I don't have a future with you," and she said, "I'm dumping you." I said, "Fine, just don't message me anymore." And then when I started doing this job, I blocked her on 5 numbers, and she was buying new SIM cards and writing. She was annoying, so I can help her, with something. She wanted us to be friends, but in the end, I did a screenshot and announced all of the messages on my Instagram and Facebook, so she left me alone after that. I just said that she wants attention, so yeah, that's the truth. I just said that she wants attention, and I asked whether somebody is interested to give her attention. But she stopped texting after that. But she was so boring. She didn't want to give up, like, "We are friends, why are you ignoring me, etc. After 2 years, "We are friends, why are you ignoring me, you can't live without me," fine. But when messages appeared on Instagram and Facebook, she left me alone. I warned her to leave me alone. She didn't want to do that, so I just published it. I mean, she wanted attention, she got attention. But unfortunately, here the culture, I don't know, man, people are like disgusting. But again, that's like because she thought I'm kind of famous only because I do this. I'm doing this for fun, man. I'm doing this because I love this, because I love martial arts. I mean, if I become famous one day, why not? But that's not the association number one for me. But anyway, in boxing, I don't know. There are many up-and-coming prospects, also in MMA. But who's gonna storm the scene soon? That's even better question. Some prospects might get good results in the days to come. Other prospects, who knows? Maybe other prospects are gonna have more successes in the years to come. At the end of the day, it's all like, a huge chess game, and the question is who's gonna win at that chess game. I believe prospects have good chances to win in these chess games, and yeah, it's pretty much becoming great at the moment. All this prospect stuff, and hey, pay-per-view, yeah, I agree, man. It's like you get a lot of weird stuff and many weird people joining. Yeah, I'm gonna get back in 1 minute. Just getting back in 1 minute. My dad is calling me. Just 1 minute. Do you think Yuri gets title shot after beating Reyes? Yes. Yuri at Red Ray Trash. I believe Yuri gets it. Be back in 1 minute. My dad is calling me. Be back very quickly. Nećeš se vidjeti, samo čak sad. Nemoj. Hey, let me ask you the question. What do you think, let me see, what are your thoughts on the Uzbek prospects? I think Yasov could be best from group. Actually, Uzbek prospects scored 6 wins in 6 fights. I watched the Uzbek event, as well as you'll probably seen. And yeah, Uzbekistan is the home of very, very great prospects. I have to say that Uzbekistan is stacked with prospects, and my favorite Uzbekistani boxer was this one, the guy who defeated Valuev. That's Ruslan Chagaev. He was my favorite. He was my favorite Uzbekistani prospect. Pa može se nakačiš ako hoćeš slovo, nisam isti internet. So yeah, he was like my favorite Uzbekistani fighter, and favorite Uzbekistani prospect definitely was Ruslan Chagaev. So, but right now Uzbekistan is stacked with great prospects. I was watching that Uzbek event, 6 fights. Yeah, Chagaev was good back in the day. Yeah, he defeated Nikolai Valuev. Do you remember that when Valuev was marching forward and he just did a left Celtic cross all the time, like over the guard? He was doing this to Valuev all the time, and he was like way smaller than Valuev, but he was constantly doing this whenever Valuev got close, and he outpointed Valuev. I remember Chagaev in the back old days, but right now Giyasov is good. I remember 6 Uzbeki fighters scored 6 wins, and they have a lot of great prospects at the moment. They're pretty much stacked with prospects. So I really think in the next 2 or 3 years that they are going to explode. These are my thoughts. Do you think Jiri gets title shot? Yes, Jiri gets title shot, absolutely. Jiri deserves title shot, and he's probably gonna get that shot. But at the end of the day, you never know with UFC matchmakers. Maybe they're going to make him fight Alexander Rakic, or who knows, man. I mean, who knows? Sometimes stuff are kind of odd here. Some odd things happen, and some odd things can happen, and you know, many problems all around the globe, especially with that aspect of the game. Yeah, Chagaev was really good. And from Uzbekistan MMA fighters, Makhmud Muradov is a hell of a prospect. Much as I know, Makhmud Muradov, yeah, he is a hell of a prospect. But there are many good fighters all around the globe, as much as I can say. At the end of the day, who knows? I mean, I was always thinking that that old Soviet school is the best thing that has ever happened to boxing. Like, you know, the old Soviet school, but from the time of the USSR, they were the best. They were literally the best. They were piecing everybody apart, and I was thinking that school was super dominant, and at the end of the day, I just said, wait, is this like when my dad was a kiddo, a teenager? They were too dominant, they were too good. But my dad then learned the Soviet style is very nice for boxing. Yeah, I'm discussing Soviet style. My dad was a huge fan of Soviet style, and when I asked my dad what was the greatest advantage of the Soviet style, he said, well, there was no advantage. They were simply good everywhere. That's what my dad said. And my dad is a fan of older school, if you know, older fighting style, and that's him. Good mix of offense and defense, front foot pressure while being slick. Actually, when I ask, hold on, I'm gonna ask my dad. Hey, tata, pita ovaj jedan zašto je sovjetski stil u boksu toliko bio? Mislim, ti si baš volao taj sovjetski stil. Sovjetski stil. Da. Što si toliko volao? Zbog čega?
Zato što su bili opasni borci.
My dad agrees with you, and he says it's because of endurance and wonderful punch power. He says that when you were fighting a Soviet fighter, you knew that you're gonna get knocked down or knocked out. He said that they were, in my state we say combo breakers. They're gonna break you with one punch. They had the best set of preparations back then at that era. They were leading athletes to the mountain. They were removing their blood and leading them to the mountain.
I onda kad se vrati s planine, vrati na
And then when they return from the mountain, they return their blood, and that's one of the reasons why they were best at 70s and 80s.
A bila velika država, imala 350 miliona.
Must have been scary to be opponent at the time. Yeah. And my father also says that it was a big state. It has like 350 million people. It was very easy to pick the best talents in the game. Yeah, that's it. But he loved them because he says every time you were fighting a Soviet fighter, every time you were fighting a Soviet fighter, you should have been afraid that you were going to get knocked down or knocked out. The Soviet Union championships was stronger than the championship of the world. That's what my father is saying right now. So that's he's saying that that is one of the reasons why, for example, when it was aired on TV back in 70s and 80s, more people were watching Soviet Union championships than the world championships, because Soviet Union championships was stronger than the world championships. They cut off ring and distance so well. That's true. On the technical aspect of the game, that was pretty much too good. But back at that era, they were having some methods of training athletes that were revealed like maybe 20, 30 years later. They were ahead of that time. They were ahead of that time with training sessions. And he is saying that only Cubans were able to parry Soviet fighters from time to time, because Cuba was having very, very powerful and dominant school. And Cubans knew, he is saying that Cubans knew when Soviet fighters starts marching forward and barraging, Cubans knew to cut them off or to counter. He says that Cuban school in 70s and 80s, especially Teofilo Stevenson, were having the best counters in the world. That's what he's saying. That's why my dad loved Soviet school, and he loved Cubans because of their counters. Yeah, they cut off ring and distance so well. That is true. That is absolutely true. They cut off ring and distance so well. But that's one of the reasons why he loved. Hey, Marinal, how are you? Thank you, Marinal. I'm doing great. How are you, man? I released my predictions. I released my post for members, so you can check it out later. Yeah, Cuban counters, thing of beauty. Yes, that's what my dad's saying. In like 70s and 80s, there were two brutal schools. There were Soviet school and there were Cuban school. And he also says East Germany was super strong. Like East Germany, he says that the best boxers from Eastern Germany were coming from Magdeburg, like Magdeburg, Dresden, Leipzig. But Magdeburg was the best city for boxers in East Germany. He says, like, if you were fighting an opponent from Magdeburg, the best option you had was to run away. That was a myth. Congrats on 10K. Thank you, the MMA KO. Well deserved. You're gonna set up a merch shelf, maybe some Bulgarian cowboy hats. Actually, I was thinking about the merch. I'm thinking about that, but if not, then I'm probably gonna send hats to one of my fans, and he is gonna sell them. I'm thinking about that, but I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna see in the next few days, but maybe I'm gonna send it to one of my fans to sell, because I live in Serbia and many platforms are not supported. So I just need to think how it goes. But yeah, bro, sure. 261 was crazy. Still haven't recovered from it. Me neither, Marinel. Haha. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Maybe I'm gonna set up a merch, but the problem is many of these merch platforms are not supported in Serbia, where I live. So I will rethink which is the best option for merch, and of course I'm going to see what is the best option. But I will let you know. Soon. I assume there are many good options, and I assume there are many good options. But about hats, the problem is I don't have hats at the moment here, because hats are in Bulgaria and borders are still closed. But they say they're going to open borders soon, and this COVID affair I just hope this is going to end. I messaged few of my friends in Bulgaria, and they said, okay, we want to transport you hats, but border is closed. And I don't know, man. But setting up a merch should be pretty much good, like T-shirts, hats, There are many ways to earn money. So yeah, I have to see which options are allowed here. But when I see which merge platforms are supported here, then it's going to be very fun. And it's going to be very fun to watch. But at the end of the day, I can send it via post office. I can go in the post office when I have these T-shirts, hats, and such things. I can go to post office and ask how much it costs, so we can make some other kind of arrangement. I mean, I'm always a guy who likes to make a deal, so nothing's impossible. Yeah, Bulgarian hat would be cool. Is boxing in Serbia big? Unfortunately, sorry, man, but no. No, we had some great boxers back in the 80s. Like we had Marian Benesh, we had Mate Parlov. But right now, we have some talents, but it's not like it used to be. Sorry, man. Yeah, Bulgarian hat would be cool. Anyway, guys, I message when these hats arrive. I will let you know in a community post. I hope it's gonna arrive June, July. Border is closed. That's the problem. When it arrives, I'm gonna let you know in community, and I can go to post office and send. There are many ways. I will make some kind of arrangement, but the problem is border is closed. That's the problem. If I plan to sell this, is Bulgarian and Serbian culture similar? Pretty much, because we have mutual border. I'm probably going to have these hats, and I'm probably gonna ink to everybody. If I sell it, I'm probably gonna ink to everybody. Ink an autogram or whatever. We're gonna make a deal. I will find out something. I will find out some way. If platforms are not supported, then I'm probably gonna make a deal with one of my fans. I will see how it goes. I have to check how it goes. But the problem is borders are closed now because of COVID, and that's a very, very big problem. So I cannot transport hats. I can't even go to Bulgaria. Badge would be cool as well. Badge. Sorry, I don't. What is badge? Can you please elaborate me, because English is my third language. Please don't get mad at me, okay? Badge is like. Yeah, just to close the door. A značka, I know. It's like a chip. Badge, like you attach to a shirt. Through pin. A chip you attach to. Let me see. Let me see. Značka. I know what is značka. I know what is this. It's značka. Yeah, I know what is značka. Yes, I know what is this. Thank you so much, 90s. Yeah, I know what is značka. So, you should make your own face masks. Oh, face mask. Like, yeah, for pandemics. Wear Bulgarian hat with Bulgarian badge sometimes. Yeah, I do. I wear this hat and this badge. Yes. That is badge. Okay. I know what is badge. Sorry, guys. I know now. And what do you think about these bracelets? This is also good. But I don't know how to, with a marker. I don't have space here to ink it with a marker. But again, yeah, I should make my own face masks. Sounds okay. About the merch, I will think something up. I will probably set something up with my. Listen, if nothing works, then we can arrange a deal like this. One of my fans will be my will be my manager about that, and you're gonna pay to him. I'm gonna send via post office. If nothing works for Serbia, that's gonna be last option. But if that works, I'm very much down for it. I can ask in post office how much that costs, and I'm gonna send it. So that's also a good one. But we'll see when hats arrive and border open. Yeah, I'm gonna have a distributor. One of my friends is probably gonna be a distributor, or probably you will send money to him, and I'm going to send from my post office. So that is also an acceptable choice. Or T-shirt with your face on, with hat on, would be legendary. I'd buy it. T-shirt. It would cost a lot, man. But I was thinking about a T-shirt, with the Bulgarian flag here, and it says the Bulgarian cowboy. Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, I was thinking about a T-shirt and with the Bulgarian flag here and the Bulgarian cowboy written, or UFC celebrities and classics, or something like this. I have to think about it, man. It's actually many great ideas for merch, many great ideas, but I'm probably have. That's going to be my probably last option. But if nothing works, I'm going to have one distributor. You're going to pay to him. I'm going to send from the post office. Bulgarian cowboy, yeah, the Bulgarian cowboy, like the Bulgarian flag, or like to say like this, and then Bulgarian flag and cowboy like wrapped around, something like that, or to say like this, and Bulgarian flag and cowboy would be great. Would be a great idea. Yeah, that would be a great idea. I have to think something up for these T-shirts, but yeah. Socks in Serbian colors. No, it doesn't sound weird, but I don't know where to buy those kind of socks. We can't buy it anywhere. Bulgarian cowboy is better named than UFC celebrities and classics. Yes, it is. But my channel is already UFC celebrities and classics. Many people know me under that, but the Bulgarian cowboy simply rocks. I mean, I can't change the name now because I'm already famous by this, but many people know who's the Bulgarian cowboy. So it's awesome. It's really much awesome. Yeah, there are many ideas for the merch. So I will research it in the next few days, and I will see what can be a good choice. I will see what can be a good choice. So I will set up a merch. At least badges, man. At least badges. Hold on, let me ask a question. Neću. Hoće da plate. Čekaj. Yeah, guys, I'm here. Yes, it is. About badges, I can discuss about badges. I can discuss like with 2 or 3 badges, maybe. Hold on. I'm going to ask my mom right now. She knows about the badges. Give me like 1 minute. Hold on. Pitam hoće mi kupiti to dvojko. Pa nekoliko tih koji mogu, hoće mi kupiti, hoće mi platiti da je kupiti. Evo sad mi pišu za to.
Pa dobro, moramo da kupimo onaj, kako se zove onaj, papir u boji i ono u plastiku. Pa to se brzo pravi, samo da kupimo to.
Pa da, ja sam onda ovako načajno postavio prije pare, pošto ja ne mogu skupine raditi.
Pa znamo kako ćeš to postaviti.
Ne, ja onda, kad se načajno prije pare, ne, čekaj. Kad se načajno primi pare, znaš, on mi kaže poslao mi pare, onda on ne šalje ni Instagram svoje detalje, ja vam pošle.
A što misliš, to im šalješ?
On je dobro. Nisam dobio kao hoće, oni hoće.
Pa dobro, ajde završi, to moramo pričati.
Možemo tečaja za početak, ne moram majice još.
Yeah. When merch, you can realize, yes, but I need to go.
Yeah, I will later in the year or early next year have my own YouTube channel. It will be mainly boxing with MMA. The 90s stuff on. I hope you get you on as guest. Absolutely. Whenever you want, just message me. I always reply messages, especially for people who help me out. Listen, guys, I just discussed with my mom. You know the flag I wear around here, and she can make it, but majority of platforms are not supported here. So I live in Serbia. I don't live in some good state for that. So in the next few days, I'm gonna call one of my fans. I have a huge trust in that guy. So we will see. We will see if it works. You can pay to him, and I can send you via post office. I hope. I hope that sounds okay, right? I can, for example, when I make that, I can go to post office and ask how much it costs to send, if it works for you. Does it sound okay? I mean, these like badges, you know, these badges. We can make this for the beginning. I'm interested, but majority of platforms don't work in Serbia, so we can start from that. I think that could be a good choice. Now we can make it like a plastics, and can this be worked through PayPal? No, I can't. Nothing is supported. I know which fan. I'm gonna call him soon. But you can send money to him, and then I'm gonna send you via post office. Does it sound okay to you? No, eBay doesn't work here. Sorry, guys. Not supported in Serbia. One of my fans can receive money, and then when you send him money, I send you from my post office. So you just then contact me. Does it sound okay? That sounds good. Sucks you might not be able to use Teespring and those types of companies. Sorry, man. Teespring is not supported in Serbia. I tried. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Just to give me 1 minute to ask my mom how can it go.
E, vidi ovako. Ako može, kažu slobodno ti reći više cenu, kao cena nije problem. Pa reci koliko da znam sad ti koliko košta se stavi.
Ti da ti kažem, ti bolje nije da ugovoriš, hoćeš je knjižići, to ko zajedno.
Mama, program nemo se tebe, ajde, onda da se što će se tebe. Pomožete s mene napraviti. Ajde da vidimo, ako to krene, lako ćemo ovo.
Ali ne znam kako će se shvatiti.
Mama, odemo u poštu, on mi da svoje detalje. Jer ako on pošalje, on kaže njemu pare. Kad njemu legnu pare, on kaže poslao mi pare. Ja kažem u redu i ja onda pišem meni na mail svoje detalje. Napišem mi ime, prezime, napišem mi poslao pare. Može. I ja onda mu pošaljem tako s tim što zavisi gdje žive različite cene. Odem u poštu i pitam. Prvo odem u poštu i pitam koliko to košta za koju državu. To može tako. Tako mi kaže može ta opcija. Ne znam, ako hoćeš tako onda. Ja imamo 5 samo tih država, pa prođe.
Ajde, evo. Sad ću da vidim. Yeah, access stock. I mean, access. There are t-shirts website like Redbubble where you can make your own t-shirt and people just buy it off that, which means you don't have access stock and don't lose money. I will check it. Give me a sec. Okay, Redbubble. Hold on. Yeah, Redbubble is probably what I will use when I hit 10K. All you need is a design and you can make almost anything you want. Yeah, we will see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, and about Teespring, let me check, but it's not supported in Serbia, but let me see. Teespring. not working. I'm just checking. Not supported, man. Not supported in this. Not supporting. Print on demand is what the type of service is called. You said English is your third language. You speak it very well. What was your second language? Bulgarian. Serbian? Bulgarian? I'm half, you know. I'm half Bulgarian, half Serbian. But I say that I'm a Bulgarian because of my nationality is Bulgarian, but I'm actually half Serb, half Bulgarian. Then English is my third language. Let me see. Redbubble is probably print on demand is what that type of service is called. Yeah, but I live in a stupid state of Serbia, man. Not in supported. Teespring is not supported here. Redbubble is not supported too. Only headaches. I'm gonna think now. How about? Okay, let me ask you this. Can we go like this? Badges. No, my dad is Serb. My mom is Bulgarian. My mom is Bulgarian. Are both your no. How about this? Badges. I discussed with my mom. I can make like few of them. We can make like few of them, and I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna call that fan soon. And I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna message him right now. Give me a sec. I'm gonna message him. Give me a sec. I'm messaging him. Give me a sec. Can make bespoke badges for special events. Yeah, there are many ideas. Print on demand. I can make some flag badges for the beginning. Does it sound okay to you? Like flags ever around here, we can make it for the beginning. And then I'm gonna go with some other things. But for the beginning, we can make these badges. Borders are closed now. And about hats, that's not gonna be a problem when borders open. But let me see, I can make some flag badges for the beginning, like this, whatever around here. I can make this for the beginning. Yeah. I'll look for print-on-demand options that are supported in Serbia. Okay, thank you. The badges sound... Yeah, thank you, MMAKO. Thank you, man. But, you know, when I live in a country where literally... I mean, PayPal works here, but they blocked my PayPal like 3 years ago, and I cannot make a new one. They block it literally for no reason. So I'm only using Payoneer, and it's shitty situation. But if I have good, I messaged the fan. I messaged one of my fans. So when he replies, I will let you know. I mean, in 1 week, I will let you know about everything. But I just need to make a deal with the fan. So I think he will accept. He is very good, but you know. Even you live in a third world state, it's kind of hard, man. But I can always go to post office. For example, you send him money, and I go to post office and send you. That works perfectly. That's always going to work. Even when you live in the worst country in the world, that option will always work. But yeah, sounds okay. To me, at least, sounds okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna let you know which is the option, but I think he will accept. I mean, we already had some deals in the past. I think he will accept. Yeah, print on demand. Yeah. Check it out, please. But we can start with these badges. I will create a few of them for the beginning. When borders open, we are going to discuss some other stuff. Bracelets, I can only purchase them in Bulgaria. Unfortunately, I can't buy this in Serbia. It's impossible. So we don't have such things in Serbia. We only have it in Kyustendil. So I will have to go to Kyustendil. I know exactly where, but right now border is closed. So yeah, that would be it. But I think my fan is going to accept that. Anyway, please check out options. Which options are gonna work actually? But yeah, I will come something. I will come up with something. No problem about that. I will come up with something. Anyway, we'll see. I'll come up with something. No worries, guys. Anyway, start off small and then build. Best to start with small number. 10 badges will be okay to start. I'm gonna make 10 badges in the beginning, and then with t-shirts, with such things, we're gonna make some ideas. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I will let you know. No worries about that. I will let you know. But that option is always going to work. Like, for example, I can always send from post office, so no worries on that. That fan sent me Canadian flag a few days ago. When it arrives to Serbia, I will record the video where I wave with the Canadian flag. So, yeah, I'm right now. Ne gledam, pogledam ponekad. Hey, Bailey, how are you, man? Pogledam ponekad, nemam uvek vremena doduše, ali pogledam. Your mother will soon regret accepting once orders come fly. You will have to hire someone to make. Hold on, my mom is calling me. Give me like 1 minute.
Ajde kad završiš, vidjet ćemo, sine nešto razmišljam, ono što su pravili naravno ovo, to mora u to da se spadne. Ajde, dogovorit ćemo se kad završim.
Pa dobro, okej, ali mislim vidi, 10 za početak, pa prodam ako ćemo dalje. Može.
A dobro, ajde.
A ovo će da cijena večera za denje, hoće da prihvati pare od neće. Hoće prihvati, da on prima da PayPal, da mi poslađuje na napor. Ja mislim da to može, opitat ću ga.
Okay. She sees the demand. Yeah. I just discussed with my mom. She said she is going to ask these days about this because one of her friends made her this, but she is going to ask. If I get time, I will design a t-shirt for you with Bulgarian cowboy on it and send it to you after pandemic is all over. Go for it, man. I can't wait for it. Thank you so much. Man. Believe it or not, I'm also a web designer, but I always like to hear wonderful ideas from my wonderful fans. But my mom told me that she is going to ask about that. Just give her a few days because she needs to call a few friends about that. One of friends made me the thing I wear around here, but for the beginning, that's gonna be a good one. That's definitely gonna be a good one. So yeah, my mom says it's okay, but she says let's start with 10, and if I sell all of them, then we are going to go to March. Then we are going to have more of them. So it sounds pretty much fair. And for me at least, it sounds okay, pretty much okay. Unfortunately, but even Serbia is not supported. But who cares? We're all one family, man. We can make a deal. I will make a deal. Hope to make a deal with that fan, and you can pay to him. I can send from here via post office, so anything is going to work. I mean, if you have good people around yourself, you can get used to everything.
Yeah, you can literally get used to everything. And about Bulgarian hats, when borders open, that's gonna be a whole different level. But I will check how much it costs, and I will check everything. But yeah, internet has no borders. Yeah, internet has no borders. I mean, for example, right now, Yakov, you gave me good idea. You gave me very good idea, and of course, I'm down for it. I'm down to listen to every fan of mine. I mean, I have no problem when people have different ideas. I am down to negotiate. We can make a deal. I mean, Serbia is not supported, so what? I can send via post office. You can pay to another guy, and we made a deal. You got the product, I got money, and both sides are happy. It will be easy to work around this issue. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, absolutely. I will see how it goes when my fan replies. He will reply. I mean, he's not checking IG too often, but he's going to reply. He hoops around the chat from time to time, so believe me, he will reply. He is a die-hard fan of mine, and he helped me on numerous occasions as of now, so sounds like a great, decent piece of work, really. Yeah, I'm pretty much thinking that could be a great way. Yeah, pretty much thinking it's awesome. It's awesome, pretty much awesome. I'm gonna see how it works, but back at the end of the day, I'm pretty much sure that we can work around everything. I mean, we can work around everything. So, yeah. Yeah, internet has no borders. You're right about that, Jakub. I would like to live in UK. It would be so awesome. Living in UK would be so awesome. Do you have Interact e-transfer available there? I use it to send money by email, no fees and instant. E-transfer? What is e-transfer? Let me see. I will check now. Thank you. Sorry, man. Only this. PayPal actually works, but I don't have an account. They blocked my account 3 years ago. I did nothing, but only Western Union and MoneyGram. Sorry, man. Sorry, Serbia is way behind with many such things. I know it kind of sucks, man. We don't have Cash App. We don't have such. I know it's stupid, but we'll work around it. Yeah, unfortunately, only Western Union and MoneyGram. Shit, right? And we have like Payoneer and PayPal should work, but I don't have PayPal account because they blocked it 3 years ago. Yeah, it's pretty much Cash App, but we don't have Cash App in Canada. Yeah, you don't. Bailey, you have PayPal in Canada. You can accept money via PayPal, right? I mean, PayPal should work in Canada. Yeah, so yeah, you do have it. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna check it out how it goes. But there are probably some options. For example, and I have my own reasons why I don't want to receive money in my account, because they are going to say, what are you doing? And some statements, it's like, I tried to send money to Africa and Sri Lanka, and did it work? No, right? I know. Many things are not supported. Okay, we can make a deal. I mean, you can add me on Instagram or I will see how it goes. I just messaged one of my fans, so we will see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, when he replies to me, we will see is it working or not. But I'm sure we can go around the issue. There are many ways to go around the issue, especially when you have great guys. Your couch looks comfortable. I need one. Actually, it's my dad's couch. I'm at my dad's home. And yes, it is comfortable. See? It's awesome, man. My back don't hurt when I sit here. It's awesome. Really much of a great couch. Very much of a great. Yeah, it's awesome one. Pretty much awesome. Yeah, whatever you want. Ask questions, man. Yeah, ask questions. I'm down to reply. This is like a good stream for my lovely fans. Go for ask me questions. Ask me whatever you want. I'm down to discuss. I mean, whatever you want. Just ask me a question, I'm gonna reply. So I'm down to reply any kind of a question. Hvala. I mean, next weekend, my picks, I released my picks, but have you had any MMA dreams lately? Actually, no. I haven't had MMA dreams for pretty much a period of time. Actually, the last thing I was dreaming of, I was dreaming some birds. That was the last dream I remember. And I haven't had MMA dream lately. No, I haven't had MMA dream lately. Može isključiti samo zvuk. I haven't had MMA dream lately, but at the end of the day, yeah, it sounds pretty much okay. So, in general, it's yeah, pretty much decent ideas, I guess. That's right. I rotated a bit on my PC, and yeah, trying so hard. Actually, I usually dream things. I don't think of during the day. I don't usually don't dream things I think about during the day. That's actually great. Are you into gaming? There's new boxing game being developed, looks quite good. Are you talking about virtual boxing or you mean like virtual boxing where you hold this and do this, like punching, right? Is that what you're talking about? Kamzat versus Nick, Kamzat wins. Are you into gaming? You think about virtual boxing where you hold these joysticks and you're swinging like a real boxer. If that's the video game you're talking about, then yeah, that video game sounds pretty much great. I don't play Sony PlayStation because I would go mad about that. I know myself. I would do nothing else, and I must work. I have my own obligations. I'm not a teenager anymore. But anyway, at the end of the day, I'm pretty much confident with gaming. I'm not sure what you think right now by gaming, but I do like UFC 3. I do like UFC 4. I do like all the consoles. Anyway, MMA content and that boxing game. I'm pretty much like the fact because you can hold like you're in a real boxing match, right? I was talking about PS5 boxing game. They haven't seen the virtual reality one. Need to check. Let me send you a video. Give me a sec. Let me send you virtual boxing. I'm gonna send you a video now.
I'm sending you right now. Give me a sec. Hold on. PS5, I don't know. I didn't see PS5 virtual boxing. There you go, man. I'm sending you now. It's awesome, really much awesome. There you go. When is your next live training session? Tomorrow, I don't know exact time, but I will let you know. What do you think about Nate Diaz versus Leon Edwards fight? I gave advantage to Leon Edwards because Nate Diaz hasn't fought for a while, but again, Nate can surprise him. So Leon Edwards is my pick, but I'm not super confident. I'm definitely addicted to PC games. I play way too much. I don't know. I don't play video games at PC, but I don't play it because, I'm designing. I have a lot of obligations in my real life. I'm doing some other things. I've got nothing against games. I love games, but when I was a kid, I used to play more. Yeah, I gave advantage to Leon, but at the end of the day, Leon Edwards, if you know what I mean, Leon Edwards is a fearsome striker, and it's not easy to knock out Nate Diaz. You know that Nate Diaz always recovers, and he's like undestroyable piece of air. It's almost impossible to destroy Nate Diaz, and he's so strong, man. If you know what I mean, if you really know what I mean. Nate Diaz, I'm worried about cuts. That's actually one of the reasons why I picked his opponent. I have this game on PSVR. Oh, that's an awesome video game, man. That's an awesome. I actually tried it once in a mall, and I was trying, but actually I was standing like this, I wasn't fighting like this normally, but I assumed the stance like this. I was covering up, and they told me, "What are you doing?" Thank you, bro. Yeah, that looks very fun game. But they told me, we had it in a mall here, and they told me many people standing like this, and I stood like this, I covered up more, and I was like this, like a multi stance with rotations. They were like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" I was like, for example, when he attacks, I was doing this, and they were laughing at me, because it's a different mechanics. But I won the fight, but man, it was a hard fight. I was like, I was fighting like a coward. Like, he misses, I do this, and then fire back. That's how I was fighting like a coward. In real life, I'm a counter puncher, but in VR, you must attack a lot, and that's something that honestly irritates me. If you're a counter puncher, that's probably going to make a big problem to you. For example, I didn't have I was having pretty much of a hard time with these counter shots. That's something that irritates me at VR, because you have to be very much of the offensive guy if you wanna win the match. You have to be way more offensive. Just to know, later I'm covering Champions League. Just to know soccer, I'm covering Champions League. So yeah, I just forgot to mention that. But yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna compete, man. I stopped competing 9 years ago when I was having the liver issues, but I'm planning to challenge John Morgan this week. I'm really gonna challenge him. I know he will duck, but at least I'm gonna try. We can go up and wait. If he's stronger, let him piece me apart. Got no problem with that. I don't even have gas tank for VR. I need to work out. Actually, I think it was 6 rounds. And for the first 2 rounds, I was trying to go check hook, He attacks, I was trying to go with a check hook. But the problem is the video game doesn't have check hook. That's a problem. When you go for a check hook, when you move, they just do this. They go front hook, they only throw front hook. And I was irritated because of that. I was very much irritated because of that. And I needed some time to get used to it. And in round 3, I was sick of that because that guy was winning. I started, okay. I was starting like this, and they told me, "What are you doing?" And my punches are actually fast, but they don't land. I was having a hard time landing. Is there much lag in the game? For example, they don't recognize if you do like this, you like do sacrifice and check hook. There is no that kind of a strike. You don't have check. You don't have regular check hook. Movement is kind of harder. This is okay. You have this. This is okay. But for example, if you try this, you're gonna eat a shot here. If you do this, you're gonna eat a shot. Just to know, the only way to cover up is this, which is I don't like that. For example, if you do this, that's gonna cover up, but I didn't like that much. And then in round 4, I was like, okay, you wanna fight? Let me see you. I started barraging and swarming all over the place, and I won. I was like, but I was frustrated, man, because first 2 rounds I wanna fight like a counter guy. I wanna fight, and I try to counter. For example, I do this, and it's like you ate a shot to the face. I was like, what the heck is this? You know, there were a bit of legs, or maybe I just didn't get into the spirit of things. I just don't know, but I was so frustrated, man. And then, I mean, you must fight like a street guy, and I don't like that. I fight like a technical guy. I don't say I'm a good boxer because I'm not, but again, you couldn't fight realistically. That was a big problem. You couldn't fight realistically. You must fight differently, man. Pretty much must fight differently. When they develop game, more counter punching will be so fun. But you can counter punch, but only, for example, he goes for a jab, you can do this. But for example, if you try to do this, you're gonna eat a shot, which sucks, honestly. When you land that pull counter like Floyd, and you know what I was doing? In round 1, I was like doing this like Joe Calzaghe. I was doing this. And for example, I do this, and I sleep, and he goes like this, and it's like a hit to the face. I was like, this game is stupid. I was very much irritated because of that, because the game is stupid, man, in some aspects of the game. But it's good. You know what is good? When you're barraging, when you're swarming all over the place, it's like bang, bang, bang. I'm not a good boxer. Only kickboxing match, okay, but boxing match, I'm not a good boxer. So I don't think I can win him in boxing because I'm not a good boxer. I'm very good in kickboxing. MMA is... I probably am better, but I'm not a good boxer. I am faster puncher. I'm faster than Ben Askren, but I'm not I'm not good boxer. I'm better kickboxer. In kickboxing match, I can challenge him. Yeah, Vlad is like kicker. That is true. Vlad is like kicker. Absolutely. Yeah, Vlad is like kicker. That's true. I'm like kicking, dude. I like to kick to the legs. That is true, man. I like to kick to the legs, and I like kicks simply rock. That's the way I like to win. But kickboxing match, I would challenge Jake Paul whenever. I mean, in kickboxing match, there is no way he would destroy me. No way. I mean, I'm also very tricky. I'm not like guys who rush forward, you know. I'm tricky. I'm very tricky, and I like to wait a lot. I like to go around. So I think I would be a bigger challenge than Nate Robinson. I'm pretty much sure about that. Ben, I don't know. Ben is a wrestler. Ben would piece him apart in an MMA fight, but like, yeah, I like kicks. Kicks. Especially calf kicks. Jake Paul doesn't know to check leg kicks and calf kicks, so that would be a problem. What is your favorite MMA technique? My favorite MMA technique is, believe it or not, a spinning heel kick. And a spinning back kick. But my favorite technique is the left spinning back kick when the opponent marches forward or attacks, like left spinning back kick to the body. That's my favorite technique. And from hand techniques, left spinning back fist counter. I'm pretty much defensive-minded guy, if you know what I mean. I like to fight on the back foot. I don't like to attack too much. I could be Jake Paul in MMA. I'm a multi-fighter and have a bit of BJJ. Do you think Gabriel Benitez and Jonathan Pierce will go the distance, and who is he winning? I see Gabriel Benitez winning, and will the fight go the distance? There is a possibility. But I think Gabriel Benitez is going to win. Hence, Jonathan Pierce is a very, very good fighter. I give more chances to Gabriel Benitez. The way I've seen at the odds, Gabriel Benitez should be the favorite. I think so. He's the favorite. Yes, I can do it. I did it many times. But I even did 720. I even did that. But I can do 720, but I must fall down. I was doing that earlier, back in my Taekwondo days. But spinning heel kick is very easy to me, especially left one. Right is like, actually, I'm gonna send you a clip where I showcase my taekwondo skills so you can see. Give me a sec. Actually, why am I talking? You can see it. Hold on. Give me a sec. But it's like, it's more of a joke, this video clip, because I didn't do everything I know. It was just to showcase because many fans asked me, "What can you show us?" And there you go, Chase versus Steven. There you go, my taekwondo kicks. Chase versus Steven. Let me think. Chase versus Steven. Probably would go with Chase. Hence, not sure that much, but I would probably go with Chase. Let's Kicks are mad. You can check it out. 90s, please. You can check it out. But yeah, my kicks rock. Yeah, my kicks pretty much rock. I'm probably gonna train tomorrow. I think I'm gonna train tomorrow. I think. So yeah, probably tomorrow. I have to see when am I free, but yeah, that could be a good way to go. Left like hospital, right like cemetery. Oh yeah, Mirko Croc up. That's true. Yeah, but my left high kick could be a cemetery, but also my left spinning heel kick. Mirko Croc up was more of an offensive-minded guy. Me, I'm more defensive, but he was one of my favorite fighters, and he still is. Who can beat Francis? I know you are going to criticize me because of that, and I accept all the criticism, but Derek Lewis. I accept all the criticism. I mean, if you criticize me, you're going to do it with a good reason. But I accept the criticism, and yeah, thank you, Jakub. Yeah, thank you. But I accept the criticism, but I say Derek Lewis. I don't see any other guy beating him. He's going to piss John Jones apart. Sorry, guys. I know you're going to criticize me. I accept the criticism, but that's the only guy who can do it right now because Francis doesn't like his fighting style. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, I know to spin. My kicks are pretty much good. I'm a Taekwondo black belt, as well as you could have seen from my kicks. Many people ask me where did I learn. I just trained with Milika Mandic. You know, she won a golden medal for Olympic at Olympic Games in 2012 for Serbia. I was her sparring partner earlier, but yeah, I don't like to talk much about it. I'm like a modest guy. I think Stipe in a bigger cage or Aspinall. Aspinall. I forgot Aspinall. Sorry. I completely forgot. I always forget that guy. Tom Aspinall is a very, very good fighter. He is a big promising prospect, but who knows at the end of the day? I mean, who knows? Because, yeah, top education. Yeah, that's true. Would you do a training session outside at night? Yes, why not? But I don't know where to put my PC, but outside at night. When it gets a bit hotter, it could be a good idea. Šta misliš za ovu ideju? Ne bi mogla nekako klon da postavim, recimo napolju koja je noć kad malo topli, da odradim neki takav trening, da? Nešto tu ispred kuhinje ili? Pa misliš da je izvodivo? Ja mogu na telefon da ga konektujem, no? Nipravo upavimo na svetlo, ovo samo tu ispred kuhinje. We can try this out. Is X kick used in Taekwondo? Yes. Nightwalker, I can try it out, but it's very cold outside right now. When it gets hotter, and we hope it's gonna get hotter soon, in like 10-20 days, I can try it out. Yeah, my dad says it's possible. He says we can make the PC stand like this at night, but it can't last for a very long period of time. That's a problem because a light is not the best. You know, we can't make better light etc. But we can try out. Do you see Cyril Gane beating Alexander Volkov? That's a good question. Actually, I would give very slight advantage to Cyril Gane, but Volkov is a beast. Do you spar still or only train now? Only train. What belt are you? Black belt in Taekwondo. What age did you start doing martial arts? Age 16. At the age of 16. I'm black belt in Taekwondo. And in BJJ, I have no belts. I just trained to learn. And my coach was saying, why don't you want to go for belts? I was training for 2 years. I was saying, okay, can I just be here and learn? And he was like, okay, but you need a belt. I said, okay, can I just learn, please? He was like, all right, that is the oddest demand I've ever gotten. But okay, if you want to do it, you pay to train, so do whatever you want. He allowed me in the end. At the end of the day, he allowed me. Yeah, my kicks are little, but I would challenge Jake Paul for a kickboxing match. But in boxing, I don't think I can defeat him. Maybe I would score more points, but I'm not a good boxer. That's a problem. Wow, you started 16, learned very quickly. Yeah, that's what's better, karate or judo? Karate is better for striking. Judo is better for grappling. It depends on what you need. But at the end of the day, judo is good to drag the opponent to the ground or maybe pound him out. Karate is better for the stand-up. It's kind of comparing striking and grappling martial art. It's if I really have to pick one of these two, I would pick judo for a street fight. I would rather pick judo for a street fight. Hence, karate can be good too. But again, comparing striking and grappling martial art is it's odd, man. It's at least odd. It's kind of hard to compare striking and grappling martial art. Can you throw a person around with just that jacket? Absolutely. That's easy. I mean, that's easy. Judo very fun, but that's easy, man. It's very easy to throw just with the jacket. That's easy. Karate, Taekwondo versus Kung Fu. Rank them 1 to 3. It depends on the fighter, but Karate number 1, Kung Fu number 2, Taekwondo number 3. If you're talking about a street fight. And Aikido is good for making a fool of people. Yes, Aikido is. But I haven't trained Aikido, so I only watched. I haven't trained. I know some Aikido stuff that people showed me, but I'm more of a striker, so Aikido is good. I really think it's good, but I haven't trained, so, I haven't trained. No. We only have one golf court in Belgrade. Only one, man. It's not popular around here. I would like to play it once. Man, I would so much like to play it once. I've never played golf. I don't even know how to hold the stick. No, man, I don't even know to swing. I don't even know. How do you swing in golf? Like this, or... I would like to play it one day. I really would. Never played it in my whole life. But I would like to play it. Is it hard to play golf, guys? You think that exactly because you didn't train that, but I didn't. I can't say I didn't train that. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't train that, so I can't say it is or it isn't. I didn't train. Some people say Aikido is actually very good. Some people say it's hard to apply. I don't know. I just started pad work and back work boxing. First time since pandemic. I get tired after one round. My cardio sucks. You're gonna improve it. Try altitude training session. It's gonna work. It works for me. Hey Adolf, how are you, man? How's everything doing? Golf too frustrating sport. One time you hit ball perfectly. Second time you mess up grass swinging. Haven't played golf. I don't know, but as already told you, I would like to play it one day. I would really like to play it one day. Non-stop mi preko 10 gleda. Ništa. Nažalost. Malo će ovo da me kupe, bar da vidim. Šta će oko ovaj kanal? Ako Dave samo prihvati da on prima pare pa da me šalja, mislim da će prihvatiti. So, yeah. Šta radim? Ja nemam ta opcija koja u Srbiji ništa ne radi. Ništa platforme ne prihvata Srbiju. Sam baksus. Nažalost, Teespring, verovo ili ne, prihvata čak i Hrvatsku i Bugarsku, Srbiju ne prihvata. Toliko o tome. A to je platforma koja je najbolja za te stvari. Hey, pay-per-view, how are you? What do you think of Krav Maga? I don't know of any MMA fighters that do it. Krav Maga is a military martial art, and it's very good to disable
attackers. It's very good to disable your opponents and to disable some dangerous guys. It's very good. On the other side, Krav Maga is it's good for street, but for MMA fight there are many prohibited techniques. So Krav Maga guy would probably get disqualified. Eto ti spring, znači samo Srbija ne prihvata Makedoniju i to je sve na Balkanskom poluostrvu. Toliko o tome. Ajde bre, čovječ, još pola sata to obično sam, posle idemo u Ligu šampiona, šta? Mogu sad kažem da to nisam, obično sam, šta? So yeah, guys, like right now, yeah, I'm gonna cover Champions League later, just to know. Ko igra, Reali? I will be live for 29 minutes more, so please ask me questions, whatever you want. Yeah, it's semi-finals of Champions League. Just to know, it's gonna be a Champions League sim. It's gonna be the first match of the semi-finals. It's gonna be the first match. Oh yeah, 170 views. That's really rocking. You really rock, guys. Thank you so much. 170 pregleda. Gledaju. So yeah. Norwich City. When is Norwich City playing? Hey, I'm a big fan of Norwich City. When are they playing, Adolf? Taj lik iz Norvića, inače. Ozbiljno iz Norvića, stvarno. So, when is Norwich playing? This weekend? Let me check. England, the second. Hold on, let me check. English League Championship table. Norwich City. How many matches left until the end? Norwich City is gonna play again. Norwich City is gonna play again in Premier League. Oh, let's go, man. Swansea didn't succeed. I'm sad because of Swansea. My two favorite clubs are not going to advance. Only Norwich will advance and Swansea not. I'm a big fan of Swansea, sorry. So we are going to watch Norwich in Premier again. That's awesome. They have the best jerseys in the world, man. Krav Maga is like for military or self-defense, true. Euros, European Championships this summer. Are Bulgaria or Serbia in it? Je Srbija kvalifikovala za Euro? U futbolu? Serbia didn't qualify. Let me see who's gonna play. I'm checking groups. No, Bulgaria didn't qualify too, and Serbia didn't qualify. Looking forward to your companions next year on the Prem. Oh yeah, man! I love Norwich. Whenever I'm free, I'm gonna cover Norwich. I love that club, man. How many professional fights have you been in? Taekwondo, over 200. In kickboxing, unfortunately, only 2. I lost one via decision, and I won one via KO. Unfortunately, my liver betrayed me, so I had to retire. I ended up in the hospital, and it was like, after that I had to stop training. But again, I found myself again. Hey, how are you? I don't like... Norwich City are a good club, often play good football. Yeah, they're very entertaining to watch. Very much entertaining. Hey, how are you, Wise Goat? They're pretty much entertaining to watch, that's true. Very, very much entertaining. I love Norwich, man. Norwich are amazing. I'm a fan of Norwich and always has been. They're probably my second favorite club. You see this? These are all my medals from Taekwondo. You see this? These are all my medals from Taekwondo. Never showed it. We all know it. Yeah, I have so many medals from Taekwondo. You see? These are all medals from Taekwondo. I'm okay, bro. Waiting for your UFC picks. I'm going to probably to record that on Thursday. I think I'm gonna record that. That's a lot. Yeah, man. I've been the vice champ of my state. You see how many medals I've got? Yeah, many medals. Yeah, I've competed in Taekwondo for a long period of time. Have a lot of medals. But again, I'm gonna record the video where I'm showing my medal collection. But I do have. I retired at the age of 24. I retired because of my liver issues. I just I ignored something. When I was young, I was thinking nothing can happen to me. I was like, oh, nothing can happen to me. My health is perfect, and so more silverware than Tottenham. Thank you. But you know what happened? I just had I had one virus, but I ignored it. I was thinking like, oh, it's nothing. And I ended up in the hospital and barely survived. My liver literally failed. Literally completely failed. And after that, I had to retire. I said myself, man, I was a healthy guy, and then I went down so low. Nice haircut. No, actually, I don't drink. That's a problem. I don't drink because of one virus. One virus destroyed my liver. I don't know. Listen, in my family, my mom, for example, my aunt, everybody on my mom's side, everybody were having liver issues, and nobody drinks. That's poor genetics. That's a problem. Because on my mom's side, my mom is facing liver issues. My aunt too. My sister from my aunt, we're all facing liver issues, but that's genetical. And unfortunately, no. Well, I don't eat meat too often. I eat it, but don't eat it too often. I'm like, that's a shame. You would have been champ. Yes, I know, man. I was trying, but virus destroyed me. Drinking is the only acceptable reason for having liver issues. Very bad luck for you. Well, I would rather be an alcoholic than a guy who was slammed by a virus. But at the end of the day, poor genetics, man. My mom is facing liver issues. My aunt is facing liver issues. My sister from my aunt is facing liver issues. And we all faced liver issues at some part of our lives. Also, my grandpa from mom's side, he was also facing liver issues. Nobody was drinking. Believe it or not, my mom, she has never drank. Never. I mean, she's like straight edge, literally. I've never seen her drinking even a beer. Yeah. My mom, my grandpa, he's like, he doesn't even want to think about alcohol. I don't know how. He lived in the mountain whole day. My aunt, okay, sometimes she takes a bit. My sister from my aunt, no, she doesn't like to drink. I very rarely, I mean, I take one beer in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Maybe sometimes I drink like a small glass of some hard drink or some alcoholic, but very rarely. I don't drink every week. I don't drink every 2 weeks. Sometimes I don't drink for 2-3 months. I mean, I'm not like alcoholic guy. But at the end of the day, I was slammed by a virus. But I couldn't lie about all of this, as well as you can see. I can't lie about all of this. So yes, I was competing. People wonder how I know to kick, but I've never showed this. I don't drink that much either. Yes, man, I was slammed by a virus. And after that, they told me, listen, if you continue training, you're going to end up in the hospital again. You're having 2 weeks, sometimes even more, sometimes 2 months, 3 months. I rarely drink, man. I prefer mastika over beer. It's like our drink, mastika, or how we call it, rakia. It's like in Serbia, they call it rakia. I would rather drink 1 glass of that because it has health benefits than 1 glass of beer. Fucking virus. How do you survive in lockdown? I don't know, man.
we are in some kind of a modified lockdown. I mean, we can go out, but nothing works after 9 p.m. Like after 9, 10 p.m., nothing works. You can go out, but you got nowhere to go. I mean, pubs on the open work, but until 10 p.m., I believe. It was like until 8, then until 9. Maybe now it's until 10. Or I think indoors is still prohibited. Not sure though. But man, if you were a footballer, which nation would you choose to play? Serbia or Bulgaria? Bulgaria. Thank you, Adolf. Thank you, Adolf. Now it's 10. Yes, it's 10. Thank you, Adolf. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, but I couldn't come up with all of this. Now it's 10. A šta, produžili su sad? Nije više od 9 nego od 10. Znači, čekaj, ovi na otvorenom rade, jel? I want to go to the nature park, but all the camping spots are booked solid. Yeah, the UK is coming out slowly of lockdown. So, how is the situation in lockdown? A čekaj, šta sad smela radi beš? Koliko beš smela? 10 rade ovi. Yeah, but a lot more people. Kaže samo bašte rade. Kaže ovo je sve zabranjeno. Da, razumem. Yeah. A lot more people outdoors during Rona. Do 22. Aha. Znači bilo je do 20, do 21, sve do 22, da. Thank you. Yeah, samo bašte. Okay. It is what it is. I mean, in general, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, I was just slain by a virus. Next month, they are opening indoor pubs in UK and things like cinema. Cinema not working. Poor luck. It's pretty similar to you. There is a night curfew. Thank you, man. Lockdowns are stupid. I don't know. So there's a night curfew in UK too. People say they are pulling people over in Ontario after 8 p.m. Viš u Kanadi je policijski čas posle 8 i dalje. Da popuštaju. Lockdowns are stupid. Well, I mean, in my state, you can go out whenever you want, but after 10 p.m., nothing works. So you can go out. Nobody says you mustn't, but nothing works. We have been in a state of emergency for over 1 year here. It's the only way they keep their extra powers. Really? Yeah. Lockdown had to happen to slow down the spread. I don't know. I mean, in my state, I told you can go out whenever you want, but after 10 p.m., nothing works. So if you want to go out, but you can't buy anything. Not for a few. I don't know. That kind of a state is at least odd, man. Pretty much odd at the moment. Do you ride horses? I did it when I was a kid. Great experience. I did it when I was a kid at my village. The lockdowns, but then don't affect my area. It's got a 99% survival rate. It was funny first lockdown, neighbors calling police if you go for more than one walk a day to get money reward. So it seems in UK it was very much strict. 99.9. I don't know, man. I don't know, but at the end of the day, they decided it has to be a lockdown, so can't question that. Yeah, pretty much can't question that. But let me see, which is the best medal I've got? Oh, this one is from Croatia. Look at how big it is. Did you go to hairdresser today? Yes, they are open. I did. They are open. But it's a little for older people. They had to get the vaccines. I actually took a vaccine like 2 months ago. I was just a very boring guy, and they told me, all right, we are gonna let you take a vaccine. Just stop. I was very boring at it, and it paid out. And it paid out in the end. Yeah, it's little, man, unfortunately. I want to visit Croatia. You can try it out. Why not? It's a nice country.
I just take vitamins big time, and pretty much that's it. Over 55 can get AstraZeneca vaccine here. I actually took Chinese vaccine, and I think it's okay. I mean, I was only feeling a big dizzy, like very, very big dizzy first day, both times, but it's okay. I mean, it's okay. I can't say anything against it.
Virus is stupid. People need to put up. I don't know what to say, man. I really don't know what to say. It's like, I'm not a doctor, so I won't like to say it is or it isn't. I actually don't know, man. I really much actually don't know. So if it's true, if it isn't, I took my vaccine and I actually didn't want to risk, so I took my vaccine. Is Masvidal done? I don't know. I don't say done, but I don't think he will ever fight for the title again. Think about American food like hot dogs and hamburgers. Actually, hamburgers are fine. Hot dogs, I haven't eaten hot dogs for a very long period of time. I actually forgot how it tastes. Actually, but hamburgers are good. I watched a documentary on that vaccine. China wouldn't give it to any country that recognizes Taiwan. Silly people drinking. They are making stand by refusing vaccine. They shouldn't be allowed to use services without done. Probably. Sekulic being robbed last week broke my 18 parallel last week 7-8. Sekulic got robbed, I agree. Dustin versus Conor 3, who wins? Dustin. The difference between full and COVID is there is a full jab and no vaccine. Now there is a vaccine. It should open up them from works for the. I don't know, man. I don't know. I took my vaccine, so I took it, so I'm not a guy who's gonna protest against such things. I mean, I took it, so, but we're still under a modified lockdown, so yeah. The judging was terrible last week. I agree. Yeah, the judging was terrible, man. I mean, Sekulic won that fight. I definitely agree that Sekulic won that fight. I think anyone can take it, no problem. I don't protest it either. Yeah, I don't protest it. Why would I protest such things? I mean, I'm not against the vaccine. And the other day, I ended up in the hospital once, man, and I know how hard it can be. I spent two nights in the hospital, and believe me, it's terrible. If you haven't been, I wish you never get there. It's very much terrible. And I don't like hospitals, no offense. What is your favorite music? I've got nothing against anybody. Sekulic 3-0 easy. I say 2-1. Judging has been rubbish for over a year. I don't like such insults, so goodbye. Let me see. Judging has been rubbish. Yeah, that's true. Like I personally believe even. Okay. I support that. I scored the 2-1 for Sekulic, but Sekulic won. Did you see Cash destroy Bentley? Yes. Felix Cash looks amazing. Yes, I agree. What is your favorite music? This is answer to type this on YouTube. That is my favorite song. Where are you? Nightwalker. Just type this on YouTube. Copy paste this, please. Copy paste this, and you will see that is my favorite song. Bailey agreed. I think all drugs. Yeah, I agree. I do like the song La Candela. Judging very inconsistent. They score for back foot skilled fighter one fight, and same fight another day they score to aggressor. Yeah, is there some kind of a good rule or Nightwalker? You can listen to that song. I'll check it out right now. Please check it. Anelia that Viknali Taxi. That's how it's called. That's actually my favorite song. You can find the translation. Like type the name of the song and type lyrics. Translate to English. That's actually this video. Hold on. I'm gonna send you this. I modified MMA Genie. I asked him about the permission he allowed, but this video, this was when MMA Genie was making a tournament, and he was like, check it, all 45. That song is playing when my character is entering. So that is actually my favorite song. I think you're gonna like that one. But I actually like all kinds of music, you know. A dobro, tam je omiljeno. Ne, volim ja svaku muziku, nije ono sad. Nego tu sam zbog fore stavio. Nice, you like it. Yeah, you've seen it at all 45. Samo sam modifikovao od MMA Genie. Volim ja sve, bre, nije, nemam nešto sad da mi se ovo sviđa, ovo ne. Nego sam čisto zbog fore stavio tu pesmu. A na ovu sam stavio Luda po tebe, ček. Yeah, it's a decent, hold on. Check this, also MMA Genius song. Also MMA Genius song. Yeah, La Candela is good. That's actually a mixture of the song. Hey, Bird Person, how are you? 7 minutes left of this stream, but it was a great one. I was hanging around with my fans pretty much here. Perhaps yeah, I just check it. You can see it in the video. Yeah, that song is playing. It's like Luda po tebe is playing, but I just put it because of you know, Justin Jr. actually, the MMA Genie made a really much of a great thing for me, and he is great. Your next goal should be 20K. It's gonna be hello, Classy Nasty. How are you, man? Eto, sad se bude, Ameri. Sad dolazi svi. Ja znam još par minuta, to je to, da. So, yeah, it's generally a good one, but yeah, it's, I know, we're gonna try it out. Ligu šampiona će na ovaj internet. Neće na telefon na ovaj internet. Neće na telefon, zato što treba će mi telefon za druge stvari. So yeah, here, yeah, it's gonna be 20K. Maybe one day I'm gonna reach it. It's, everything is easy. Manifestations can come true. Yeah, I promised you I'm gonna challenge John Morgan this week. I'm gonna challenge him. I just need to think what am I gonna say. I need to find a video where he throws fighters for missing weight, and but I promise I will find these videos. I will promise. I mean, I know he will turn it down, but at least let's have fun. I'm ready for the open weight. If he batters me, no problem with that. I know the guy is a legend, but again, yeah, I respect everybody. I know the guy is a legend. Yeah. He will never accept that. But again, the guy is a legend. I mean, he's like journalist for like 20 years, I believe. The guy is a real legend. But at the end of the day, I would never throw a fighter for missing a weight. I know how hard it is to cut a weight. I would never do that. It's like, I mean, okay, man, you can just say something, but I would never throw a fighter for missing weight. It's very hard to cut weight, guys. And you probably, I mean, if you train martial arts, you know that. But the person who doesn't train it can't understand it. Yeah.
So yeah. Actually, that's the one. Pa da, jeste, i to luda po tebe, a i ovo kad ulazi. Ovo sam stavio na UFC, na ovoj trojici, mislim, da je to na trojici, šta sam stavio? Da, na trojici sam stavio Anelija da ti viknuli taksi. Ali da, dobra je fora. To sam zbog MMA Genia stavio, zbog njega. Yeah, it's actually a good one. Yeah, no problem, David. But anyway, it's been a great one. Did you see the Australian cruiserweight who missed weight by 44 pounds? Yes? If you can't make the weight, should you not move to a different weight class then? Probably. Yeah, probably. You can always move to a different weight class. Yeah, I remember when Masvidal said he needed 7 more pounds when he was talking to Florida governor. I remember that. Actually, check my interview with Luis Palomino. Luis Palomino was discussing that. He said that he had to ink an additional extension of contract that says that Masvidal doesn't have to drop additional pounds. They were like, you're just going to cut down that overnight. They were really surprised. Man. You can't cut weight that easily. Believe me, guys, it's very hard to cut weight. Cutting weight is hard, man. Believe me, cutting weight is so hard. You don't even know how hard that is. You don't even know how hard it is. Cutting weight is so hard, man. How early into training camp does it have to be to know you will miss weight by 20 kilos? That's too big mistake. That's too big mistake, but okay, I can't criticize somebody because he missed weight. I mean, I've never missed weight. I was always on point, but I can't criticize people because of that. Cutting weight is not an easy job. Like 20 kilos, okay, it's way too much, but who knows what happened? Maybe kidneys failed. Maybe he got sick. There are many complications when you cut weight. Or maybe that's just not your weight, man. Maybe that's just not your weight. At the end of the day, you never know. I mean, do you play volleyball? I used to train volleyball for a very short period of time. When I was in high school, I trained for like 1 year, but more for fun. Yeah, fighters even died from weight cuts. Yeah, that guy, the Chinese fighter, died at ONE FC. I think if someone is messing by 20 kilos, they need to move up and should be told to move up. Yeah, sounds okay. Pretty much okay. Like, you can't miss, go up. Yeah, I agree. Some fighters look like zombies on scales. That's true, man. Cutting weight is hard, man. Believe me, cutting weight is hard. It's not easy. It's so hard, man. If you ask me, cutting weight can be a nightmare. Many people look like zombies. Played volleyball as a kid for fun. Nah, I trained it for, was it like, 1 year in high school, but more for fun. Played, what is your favorite lunch? My favorite lunch? Beans. Definitely beans. I love beans, man. All kinds of beans. All kinds of beans. Yeah. But actually, I pretty much enjoyed hanging around with you. So, 4th hour is closing in, and it's time to slowly close this down. In 1 hour, I will be live. Yeah, Beans. I will be live in 1 hour. I'm covering Champions League, just to know. In 1 hour, I will be live again. I need to rest now. I really much enjoyed hanging around with you, so I fulfilled my promise. Just this week, I just need to see about challenging. Just need to find some arguments. I promise you, this week I'm challenging him, but I must find good arguments. So see you in an hour. Goodbye, guys. Have a great day, everyone.